반드시 시작하러 자보내야 오르산타네 비보내야 알코테 자라스코테 노소라
Well, that's actually insane. Oh, there it goes. Welcome back to Star Wars No Hope. Welcome. It's been a little bit. Y'all may have seen there's been a slight change to the thumbnail. People actually have their stuff. The only one that doesn't is Roddick, because apparently it just doesn't like Lasats for some reason. But we're good. We got some fresh new faces on the thumbnail. Anyway, they're new faces, but they're the same thing. Anyway, we're gonna go around the table like we always do, introduce everyone, and then we'll get straight back into it. Starting with Cal Corvus Kryze.
I have the Darksaber now.
Yeah, he's now crowned Mandalore. He is Mandalore now.
And then I lost it.
He also does not have Mandalore anymore. So it's if it's a give and take kind of thing.
We can trade, Darksaber for a planet.
We got Big Boy Benny, also known as Helmar Mock now. He's back.
Yay! Get that clone out of here.
Get that clone out of here. No, he still needs to stay. He still needs to stay. Keep him on that thing. Anyway, next up, anyone Plodu. With Steven. I guess he's not here, but he is here.
He's currently screaming here.
Oh, there you go. We have Tosterak Brack.
I'm just lagging because my laptop's...
Understandable.
But hey, how's the goats?
How's goats? Next up, we have Tosterak Brack, who is here.
I'm gonna come.
Dude.
You know what? That's not that far off from anything else he said. And then finally, we have the Roddick Badge.
Hello.
Alongside Baron. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and say this.
And boy, does his badge...
What? You have four Destiny. You have 4 Destiny tokens, and 2 dark side.
Dude, I think my computer's dying. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Computer's about to explode. It's been hacked by the Chinese fucking government
Obligation
yesterday.
went up a little bit. It's 67 now.
Might be time you get a new one, bud.
But we're all fine now for obligation, so don't worry. You don't need to change your stuff again. Y'all been getting a real good lucky streak for some odd reason. Anyway, moving on to the main.
All right, who's gonna go live for this thing? Because it won't let me.
I'll do it. Oh wait, I have to switch to the good internet. I'll see if it works. Yeah, I'll have to see.
All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna do the reading. Here we go. The battle was over before it even began. Gar Saxon, in a matter of moments, was cut down by the hand of Cal Corvus. Cal claimed his
one swing.
With one swing. But not before Gar had a final word. Thrawn had a plan to eradicate 2 pests of the Empire. And of him. To bring both the group of no-good ruffians and the Mandalorian warlords that threatened the Empire's control to a dead stop.
Don't worry.
By activating Protocol 13 and bombing the whole of Mandalore. But his plan had a small part of it that Thrawn wasn't too keen on believing. That somehow Lady Damas still had some grasp on this group of rebellious fools. And, with her help, alongside who he thought would have already been captured by the Empire, Helmar Mock, they were able to just barely escape the bombing. Regardless, that night of bombing, a night that from here on out would be known as the Night of 1,000 Tears to the Mandalorian people.
Oh, yeah.
But to the galaxy, and to most others, the planet-wide bombing would be used to paint the Mandalorians as warlords and people to be deathly afraid of. Any Mandalorian who would survive surely would not live long, as they would be perceived as a threat to the galaxy itself. The Empire still held control. The Empire still held control over the Mandalorians, even if they thought to themselves free. Many did not make it off the planet. Transports were shot down quickly by the Chimera and its large fleet that followed. Any spots left on the planet, still bearing any bits of life, were bombarded by hundreds of orbital strikes from the destroyers. In the end,
so what he's saying,
the bombing left less than 1% of the Mandalorian race alive.
Clark's booty call's gone.
Now
We don't know that
scattered-
yet.
Getting no pussy.
Now scattered throughout the galaxy, it is now wondered, out of the clans and remaining leaders of Mandalore, who survived. And will they be able to survive the galaxy that now saw the Mandalorians as savages willing to destroy their own planet for some fancy sword?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
my buddy.
Some
You know,
fucking
like,
fancy
yeah.
goddamn fucking sword.
Almost killed me in the process of getting a fucking sword.
But before that session, before everyone joined, I was talking about how I thought that this was so dumb over a sword.
That's what I'm saying, dog. He
I
tried to
didn't
get
know
pussy
it
over
was-
it.
But there was a
But I got the
I
dark
said I
saber,
was
so screw
wrong.
you.
I said I was wrong, and there was probably a deeper explanation to it, but everyone just keeps saying it's about the sword, so I'm
All right.
sticking with it.
Now,
Just wants pussy.
No,
That's
I
the
mean,
sword he gets.
that
That's
wasn't
the
that
side
was
quest
not
he got
that
from
was
getting
not
the
part of the
sword.
thing at first.
That was
That was not part of the thing
side
at first.
That was
That was not the part of the thing.
It was originally
Main
for
quest
the
was the
sword,
sword.
and
Side
then
quest was the
Colson
sword.
maybe
Calm
set
down.
up something on the side,
down,
but we'll
everyone.
find out.
anyway,
Side quest,
anyway.
unlock get pussy. I don't know, man. Side quest was that, dude.
Now,
Now,
is the recap over? Oh, you
yes,
keep going.
but
Yeah.
there's still
Oh,
some stuff
thank
that's
God!
happening.
Finish
If
it,
it wasn't,
finish
that'd be a
it,
problem.
Finish it. I'm
right.
eager.
Yes, you're eager, because next, the group grew worried with each minute that passed on the hyperspace travel. They had lost nearly everything they had.
Oh, it wasn't over.
Mr. Hanky, Barbara Streisand, even the cryo-frozen corpse of Turd Ferguson, all now lay
Oh,
buried under the rubble of what used to be Kree City. Yeah. The ship of Lady Damas's, the Dominion. On the ship of Lady Damas's, the Dominion, there were 131 Mandalorians, all of different clans, all huddled together, taking in the loss of their home. Families, children, culture, everything. They cried.
Yeah, I don't care about them.
They
Look,
did not know
kill
what
them
they
all.
could do, or what lies beyond. They needed a leader more than ever now. Up in the
That's me.
bridge of the Dominion, where Damas, her Imperial officers, and Jat Vis stayed, she sat, trying to formulate a guess of what could be next in Thrawn's plan. It took only moments when she jumped into hyperspace for her to realize the group was yet again tracked and listening devices placed. But, wait, where is it? Oh, it only took, but it wasn't because of anyone in the group, but because of a clone. What would the group do with him? Just then, they barged in behind her. Roddick, Helmar, Cal, Tosterak, and anyone, now pissed to an unholy degree, come to speak.
Oh yeah. First question. Who has Elder?
That's me. I got upside up. Don't worry.
Bring him to me.
No, fuck
Elders-
you.
Elders
I'm taking him and going
currently-
into a room. Just locking it behind me.
You gonna
I'm
fuck
killing
him?
him.
What the fuck?
I'm locking the
first
I'm
door.
killing that man.
So do we forget who the fucking leader is here?
Don't worry, Aiden. I'm got this.
Don't
Are
worry.
we
my
Kill
God.
my
Got
people.
this.
Okay,
He murdered my people.
I
He will
make this
die.
decision.
He don't die, and I drag him
Do
into
you,
a
though?
room and lock it behind me. He does not die.
Yes, because I am the fucking leader right now. I
Wait, I
have
already did
them. You're part of my
broke
fucking
all rules. I
empire.
did it.
My drug
Planet,
empire.
sir.
I spoke first. It's too late. I did it.
Okay,
This
first
is
of all, somebody
personal.
put a gun to anyone Plodu's head, and if he moves
I will
towards
force
fucking
harm you.
Elder,
Don't fuck with me.
Wow, bro. We're not killing anyone here.
You're not trying to kill.
everybody needs to be
This is
quiet.
what Thrawn wants.
Listen, I'm gonna kill Elder before we kill anyone.
I
No.
will stay calm, but you give me
Hold
the reason
on.
why I can't kill him right now.
We need information.
Hold
We don't
the
know
fuck-
anything.
That's true,
Everybody
that's
shut
true.
the fuck up.
Lock him in a fucking room and butt fuck him. for
Let
his
Aiden
face,
speak.
alright? Lock him in the room.
Let
and give him
Aiden
the-
speak.
Tosserak Brack
So
should
I'm
not be
not
alone in a room with
influenced
Elder,
the party
first of all.
No, that's
Yeah.
All right, logically, the Jedi have a moral code. You can't go too far. I do not. Clark's just gonna kill
I'm not
him.
a Jedi.
I don't care.
Retarded, and
Hold on.
for-
Hold
You
on.
agree? I am retarded.
If I'm correct, Helmar Mock is here.
Helmar Mock.
Oh, Helmar
Oh
Mock.
yeah.
What
Well,
does that
Helmar
have to do
Mock
with
doesn't
something?
like it when innocent
Hold
people die,
on.
and technically to him, Elder's innocent. So I'm taking him in a room and locking him in there with myself. So
He's not
Helmar
technically
Mock-
innocent. If
But
anything,
Helmar
Helmar
Mock
Mock
is
is gonna hate him the most.
Helmar Mock doesn't know anything about him yet.
Helmar Mock doesn't like the Empire.
I killed a dude who was
I was
driving a
told
thing that was trying to
everything.
kill us, and he got
I
mad about
was
it.
told everything.
Yeah, he was
might
told
be a
everything. He
problem.
knows.
Alright, but I
So
don't
this is
think-
what my plan is. Helmar Mock interrogates him, along with Roddick Vag. Then, after we get all the information that we need out of him, Cal Corpus Christi gonna do whatever the fuck he wants with him because
I'm a
he is
noob.
the one that got his planet destroyed.
Works with me.
I feel like anyone.
This is communism.
Questions that I have that are important.
It's not
Unless-
all
You
of
can
his
write down
fault,
the questions,
but
and then Roddick
I'm
can
not
ask
not
them.
gonna tell you what
I don't
to
care.
do,
I want to kill
but
anybody
based
Empire
on the-
related right now.
Based on the story that
Thrawn
I
is my
heard,
real
Whoa,
goal.
whoa! You killing me?
I love how
Maybe.
You're defected.
We'll see.
Whoa,
Lady Damas, by the
whoa.
way, is just watching y'all bicker as she's like waiting.
I broke away from that.
You stand there and be quiet, you creepy lady.
Sit your pussy ass down, boy. Don't listen to me. Can I go fuck Elder in the room?
No,
I
Do
need
not
the
let-
information.
That is not
let
part of
Dr.
your
Rock
story,
back out of your
Costa.
sight.
I need the information, dog.
All right. Well,
you-
I'm just gonna walk away and go check on what's left of my people.
Okay.
Fair enough. You know what?
All right,
I'm gonna-
can we?
I'll be quiet, and I'm gonna stand
Just
next
so you
to
know,
Shut up.
because
Vag.
you didn't even let me say it, but Elder's currently in a medical bay because obviously y'all nearly killed him.
Oh, wait.
But he's
Oh, we're
there,
not done
he's
yet.
asleep and
You're
stuff.
telling me he's asleep, so he can't say no?
Well, I have a way of fixing that.
That's actually
He can't say no.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
anyway.
I am gonna use my force heal to bring him back up and awake.
Okay. Well, you're still up in the bridge because y'all are all a little disturbed. But regardless, she is.
Why is she like 8 foot tall?
Yeah.
Oh, it's.
Why is she fucking like a giant ear?
I don't think I can. Oh, I can make her. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
That's a
Now
small
she's
thing.
human-like.
All right. Anyway.
Now she's
so,
less creepy.
I don't even.
She's still
Oh,
creepy.
never mind.
Anyway, so she says, "I do not have the answers you seek. Clearly, Thrawn has something more up his sleeve. This wasn't just any decision. This is one of the biggest decisions ever. Just hand it over to Thrawn. No one is simply allowed to destroy a whole planet like that. Yes, the Mandalorians were a threat to the Empire, but not that big of one. They're dealing with rebellions and insurrections. They don't have the time nor the resources." She pauses for a moment, starting to realize something. Maybe it isn't the Empire at all who allowed this. Does anyone know what Admiral Thrawn learned with the Chiss holocron? Cal, you were closest with him.
I walked away. Remember?
Oh yeah, I forgot you walked away. She's not. All right, in that case, she asked, "Does anyone know then? Anything know what they have?" I know there's someone here that does.
I can't remember if I do. I don't think I do.
You do.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh no! So anyone knows, but Helson doesn't.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're speaking for anyone. 'Cause I have no idea. I forgot.
Basically, you remember hearing something through. You remember hearing stuff through. What's it called? A little data pad that was recording something of like the
yeah.
last moments of a lady who was being chased down by the Empire on Mandalore. She tried to get away because she was doing some trading for like giving the Empire or something like, or not the Empire but Thrawn and some of his people some stuff. Anyway, she went to leave because she overheard Thrawn talking about stuff. When she then was like confronted by Thrawn, but she got away, got on her ship, started going away. She got super far away from the base, but then all of a sudden, her entire ship started to crush itself. And then, yeah,
That.
Yes, that. And what you discern from that is maybe Thrawn has the Force.
Yeah, I kind of.
Couldn't have
Thrawn,
guessed.
Thrawn
I knew
maybe can use the Force.
Okay, there you go. Really?
I've been putting that together for a while.
I mean, hey, dog, I'm not him, but based off my deduction skills, I think he kind of does. But
Didn't Thrawn turn fucking Cal Kestis?
What?
oh
No.
no,
Then
What?
when the fuck
What?
we fought him though?
Calkev is evil. Well,
Cal
if I'm
Kestis
correct.
was
We
being
fought him
brought
on
down by
Terran
Vader. Remember?
yeah, I was gonna say the
That-
Vader ship was
oh.
there. Yeah,
Oh,
Vader
yeah.
ship was there,
Yeah.
and we all thought
I
we were
forgot
gonna
about the
die.
Vader ship.
Thrawn was
Yeah.
trying to leave because Vader was there with Cal Kestis. He literally said, "We need to leave,
So,
or we're going to
Thrawn's
die."
working of his own authority. He's doing things without the Empire knowing.
That does seem.
Is
like
that what
to
we're
be-
saying?
That does seem like to be what's happening.
I'm gonna send a letter to Vader.
I can
It's
actually
gonna be
go send a
anonymous.
direct
It's gonna be anonymous. He isn't gonna know.
It's gonna be anonymous.
I'll
You
send a
just
direct
go-
message.
Yeah, I'm gonna send them directly via snail mail to I forget what it's called. What was it called? The new lava planet.
Something like that. I
It's
forget
called
his
Mal.
email.
Just
I used to work for him, but
I mean, it
forget his
probably
email
couldn't
now,
be too
so.
far. It couldn't be too hard to find him, unless the Inquisitors don't exist anymore.
Regardless, though, she then says, "I do have something that y'all might like, because I do know
You have
of your
direct
losses."
contact with Vader.
No. First off, I don't even. Well, first off, y'all don't even. Wait, hold up. Y'all don't even know of the name. You just know that. Wait, do y'all? No, y'all do. Never mind. She would have said, yeah, no, I don't have contact with the apprentice of the Emperor. I don't know. I don't know where or what's going on with him.
You do know he is spooky dude, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know exactly who he is.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure-
know if you know exactly who he is.
I know exactly who he is.
Say
Oh,
it
you
then,
do?
bud.
Well, regardless.
It's in the backstory.
Regardless.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's nor here nor there right now. Wait.
She goes over to the bridge compartment, and she pulls out something and tosses it to you. Who catches it? I just want to know.
I do.
All right, fine. You
You
catch
greedy
a
fuck.
credit stick.
Hell
She
yeah.
says, "That credit stick was given to me by a Jedi friend of mine. I grew up with. Me and her would go on expeditions together.
Her.
Along, she's going to explain it. You got to let her speak. Alongside her Jedi master. One time, before I was indoctrinated by the Sith, who lurked within the Order, we went
Oh my
to
god.
Nal Hatab, cornered by a hut by the name of Arrow, who was working with a rogue syndicate. They offered this credit stick to me to let him live after he killed her master. I tried to stop her, but she killed him before he could finish his sentence.
Never mind.
She returned to the Jedi Order and was reprimanded. But she continued and eventually became a master. While I grew tired of the Jedi ways. Addy was a great warrior. If a Hutt was willing to negotiate his life with this stick, I am more than willing to believe it's worth more than enough to help you. If you truly don't believe you can trust me, then I hope that having that allows you to. And Roddick, you'll know this person, so you can make a lore check.
Lore check.
Because you do know the name Addy, since you weren't a master, but you were a knight at one point. So make a
My
lore
lore
check.
fucking sucks.
Well, yes, but you get boost dice because you know this person. What?
That is
It's a
not the
4?
roll. That is not the roll.
It was just 2 green.
Yeah, it's just 2.
2 green, 2 boost.
fuck
and
did I
then
click on?
difficulty is a challenge and 1 difficulty. And a setback because it's been a while. Go. Go, Ethan. Go. My God.
Okay.
It's Addy Gallia. I don't think any of y'all actually know that person, but it's Adigalia. She died by the hand of Savage Opress when she was helping Obi-Wan Kenobi during that whole ordeal.
Oh, yeah.
Obi-Wan
When she
Kenobi.
got fucking speared by him.
Yeah, basically.
I do remember her.
Anyway, yeah, Adigalia, that's the name of her friend.
Hanawudaha?
Yeah,
That's
that's
what anyone would say. He'd be like, who the fuck that?
Anyway, she then says, we will arrive at your colony soon. However, something...
Wait. We're heading to our colony? How do you know it exists?
Y'all told her when you got on here. Y'all
Okay.
were going there.
Can we go speak to Elder and make sure that the Empire doesn't know about the fucking colony, please?
She's about to say something. If
hold
you
on.
let her continue.
Yeah. So about that, it isn't like the last time someone had Thrawn like in on everything. Everyone had like listening devices on their data pads.
Exactly. Remember,
Oh, so they were... Oh,
Thrawn has listened to y'all
Fucker.
make the entire
This is why I haven't
colony.
said a word the entire time.
son of a...
Anyway, regarding that,
Bitch.
she says something that
What?
Thrawn might do now is alert the Empire to your Mary Dunn home. We can only hope they haven't already started the process of preparing an assault on the planet. Or worse, already have. She then turns to Helmar. While you were fighting with them, I looked into that fighting. She's talking about the Mandalore war stuff that was happening.
Yeah.
While you were fighting with them, I looked into that system and the information we gathered in the abandoned Republic outpost. That system we uncovered information of is not on any Imperial maps. I checked the database of this ship as well as previous information I gathered, and it's nowhere. It's a hidden system. She then looks at the whole group. There is one more thing I require of you all. This not only will help in the defense against Thrawn, but of the entire Empire as well. I'm so close to completing my research. I have to scout out the system before, but once I have, I ask you all for help one last time, as it might be the last thing we need to go against the Emperor and his apprentice. That reminds me. She turns to Tostarek.
Hello.
There you go. Tostarek, I also have something for you might like to see. She pulls up something on the holo table that gives you a spark of hope, as well as rage. The holo table displays a recording of Tarkin talking with a completely unknown female admiral, a rare sight in the Imperial Navy.
It's true.
The installation is quite treacherous, but I know you will be the best overseer of my most advantageous projects. Quite. What about manpower and workers? We have already had that covered, I assure you. We have some additional labor units ever since my dealings with that traitorous scout. Everything covered. I should have expected nothing less. I wish your travels well. The two then kiss briefly and leave.
Whoa, Tarkin's fucking gay.
I know. I have never seen or heard of this woman in my life. This is Lady Damas. But I know that is not Tarkin's wife. And apparently, she's an admiral. One of the only female admirals, in fact. I believe she might even be the first.
Is that my wife?
No, it's definitely not. I infiltrated into one of Tarkin's stations around Corellia, and found him with this admiral. I could have killed him myself, but security on the station was far too vast to get in and out quick, not to mention Tarkin's contingencies he has put in place. But regardless, what this suggests is that not only is Moff Tarkin currently having or has been having an affair with his mistress, but Tarkin is hiding something, and it has to do with you. You're the only treacherous scout I could think of that he has had any involvement with.
You're fucking telling me.
The question is, we don't know where this installation is. I tried to get the data for the shuttle when it was leaving the station with the Admiral, but names, dates, systems, and basically everything was encrypted so heavily, even basic code was completely different. Whatever Tarkin is hiding, he must not want anyone, not even the Emperor, to know what's going on. That makes 2 people within the Empire with dark dealings.
Maybe they're
What
together.
you need to do now, Tosterek, is find out as much information as you can about the Imperial activities around Corellia and nearby systems. If you prod deep enough, you might find out where this hidden station is. And maybe it might even give you some closure on your family. She looks to Baron, then back to the group. I do have a question. What are you going to do with that clone, Elder? I thought you all would have killed him by now, due to what he did to you all.
I plan to.
We're gonna question him.
Ah, okay.
Interrogate. Torture.
If you need it, he is in the medical room, and I will allow Jatvis to help and any assistance you might need.
All right.
Be heading to my home planet now, boys. See you later. Someone can play my character. I don't care who does.
All right.
Bye
Okay,
bye.
so question.
Yes. By the way, the ship is over here if you want to see.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm staring at it. So,
Y'all are going to Meriden, but y'all have a while before you get there, because y'all still are in hyperspace. Y'all still have like a day of travel left before you actually get there.
What?
Speaking of, let me actually move the time of day.
okay, it's time for interrogation.
Actually, before we interrogate him, I need to see that data spike.
I hand it to him.
Oh my god, information gathered.
This doesn't have what I'm looking for. Hold on, my internet's dying.
I was gonna say just like spike up.
Forward.
This does not have what I'm looking for. Where is Anakin Skywalker on this list?
Oh, I forgot he doesn't know, but I do.
He doesn't know!
Roddick
Who's
Vag
gonna tell him?
know?
He's a spooky dude.
Anakin Skywalker is Darth Vader.
The whole room gasps. Ah!
Whoa!
Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm revealing that information to everybody.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, that makes this so much easier. It's 2 birds.
Amy
one
Wan's just sitting there like,
stone.
oh wow, what? I don't care.
He just starts walking through walls, immediately going straight toward his location. No.
Are you telling me that in order to avenge my master, I need to kill Darth Vader?
Easy peasy,
Yep.
macaroni and cheesy. Anyway, I'm heading to the medical bay with or without y'all. Deuces.
Oh yeah, no, we'll go do that now.
Okay.
You can have this data spike back.
Alright then. Y'all walk down to the medical bay.
I like
Everyone.
revealing big information like that.
Anyway, y'all guys walk to the medical bay. Y'all walk in, nonchalant and all that, to see
Nonchalant.
Cal Corvus Crease feasting on his corpse. No. No, but yeah, I imagine y'all walk in, there's like a medical droid there. You know, there might be a few Mandalorians in the room too. You know, those that are hurt and all that stuff. But regardless, what do y'all do? He's currently asleep, still resting, recovering.
Wake him up.
Okay. Who wishes
Yeah, I
to
force
do
heal
it?
him.
All right.
I force
need you
heal
to
him.
roll your
Wait,
bodies.
before I do that though, is he chained to the bed?
Chained to the bed.
Is he like secured
Okay,
to the
and-
bed?
Oh, by the way,
it-
Jatvis is following you, so he can help. So if
Do
you
we
need
have the
him-
means of keeping him secured to the bed? Is
Who's
there
got the pink fuzzy cuffs?
I
I'm
don't.
sorry,
I
but
don't.
Mr.
I lost everything on
No, wait, those
Mandalore.
are
Don't
blown
know who
up.
would have
Fuck.
caused that to
All
happen.
that stuff
Guess
was
who?
gone.
Guess who has a storage chest of all of his stuff?
Does
Come
that
on.
include fluffy pink stuff?
It's got a military trauma pack. They're probably in there somewhere.
Can you use that to tie him down?
A trauma pack? You know that's for healing, right?
Yes. No, I don't think I have anything to tie him down with.
I mean, there's
Aiden, can
plenty
you just
of...
sit on him?
Jatvis offers. He can't speak, but he like steps forward. Will you allow him to do what he wishes?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. He gets underneath the table with his forearms, and then wraps his metal claws and everything around the dude. So he's literally just he's hanging onto the bed via all of his metal arms and stuff. So he ain't going anywhere.
Okay. All right. Cool beans. Now I force heal him. I'm gonna hopefully heal him for luck. I
Okay. Roll.
You're gonna have to look at all my shit because I can't roll it.
Do your rolls. Rolls your okay. Clear.
Rolls
Oh.
your due.
What is? I'm pretty sure it is 3. It is 3. So 3. Go for it.
You're catching up to me.
Okay, 1 second. How much is
You're
it?
gonna have
I'm
to-
currently not looking at it.
2 and 2.
2 and 2.
2 and 2. That is.
I would check my stuff because I can't remember. I know I have a couple things in
You can heal him
strength
enough.
and whatever.
You're able to heal him enough if you just do the base without the dark side.
All right, base then.
That is so loud. Why?
Pretty sure
Good
we're gonna kill him anyway.
Anyway, yes, he heals enough and he wakes up. He looks around and tries to move a little bit. But he realizes the situation and he says, No, yeah, that would be fresh on his mind, so he says, Jedi scum, what do you want?
Oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah, he got.
Yeah, hold on.
That lasts a
fuck,
bit, by the way. I think it in
Yeah.
lore wasn't it like a few days before it like actually fully weared off or something like that. I forget what it is.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Can we? What happens if we remove that chip? Does it just go away?
Hold
You can
on.
try.
No, don't worry about it. I walk up to him and I wave my hand for him. You do not want to hurt any Jedi. And I'm going to
trick.
make an influence power check.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Oh, yeah.
Talk your shit, Billy. Talk your shit.
Kaminoan
your shit, Queen.
technology is nothing in comparison with the Force.
Talk your shit, Queen. Mm.
No, there's a setback,
Wait,
guys.
setback? Dang, you're just making it harder for yourself.
There you go. And this is a discipline versus discipline check.
Yes,
so.
discipline. So because of the whole wacky doodles, it's going to be 4 and 2.
Oh, God. What?
That's what it was for you last session.
That is not what it is.
Oh well, it's a day less. It's less than. No. It's less than a day. So it'd be this.
Oh, it's okay. Oh my God, this is some nonsense.
Can I just lend some force ability to Billy?
No, you don't have influence.
I didn't think it'd be this crazy.
Oh,
It's not that crazy.
not that crazy. But he
I
definitely
might-
is apprehensive because of the threats.
Okay. Okay.
But he's like, I what do you want?
Aiden.
Cut some of that.
Right. While you've got the time.
Well, we got basic questions we gotta ask.
Okay.
All right. Well, fuck it. I guess. Yeah, throw him down. You go first before I speak.
No, go ahead, Pat.
Oh, all right. Well, I was gonna tell him there was obviously this grand scheme of blowing shit up on Mandalore and just killing everybody. Is there anything we're walking into at our colony? You would probably know.
I have nothing. No information
He's-
regarding that.
You sure about that? I wish there was an insight check on this goddamn thing.
Where are
You
the
can-
listening devices you
You
placed
can do,
on my
you
friend?
can do like negotiation stuff, but it still would be against his discipline. And his discipline right now is high because of the implant. You'd have to get that out if you want it to, you know.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna ask him. I got a question.
okay. What's your question?
Where are the listening devices you planted on my friends?
No, Lady Damas got rid of those
Got rid of them
immediately.
She did.
I
Oh,
said
cool.
it. I said it in the thing. I said
I missed
it
that.
took-
I must have lagged.
it said. Hold up. It took
not
moments
hear that.
when she jumped into hyperspace for her to realize the group was yet again tracked and listening devices placed.
All right, I got a question for a
So she already got
GM. This is a
You good? Yeah.
got a
You don't.
question
You don't
for
have
you.
that skill. You don't have that talent. You can't ask me questions.
Could Steven potentially do a medicine check to remove it?
Yeah.
The chip.
You want?
However, could I assist?
Yeah.
Because I do have force heal / harm,
Yeah,
so I'm
yes, you
assuming. All right, cool beans.
You really wish to do this?
Wait.
I don't know. Aiden, ask any questions you have, and if he continues to be a dick about it, I'm gonna have to try that. That or I don't think torture is gonna work on an inferior soldier.
Wait.
So
Wait.
No, what?
You guys didn't already remove his chip?
No. It's still in there. That's why he's still acting this way. If
Why
it was
haven't
gone,
you?
then you know.
I completely forgot about it. That's fucking a lie.
Anyway, come on. What do y'all do? I want to know.
He said his chip was removed.
All the chips were removed. No.
He
I'm not
told
talking
you
about
it
his.
was.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
saying
in the
he said his
beginning,
chip.
because you
In the
guys
beginning,
asked.
he lied. He lied to y'all about his chip being removed. Yes.
Yeah, now I
'Cause
can tell.
You know, yeah, because Order 66 happened again.
Well, he lied. Does no one remember what? I literally played the character. You guys asked him if his chip was removed. He
Sorry,
said
he was very
no
forgettable.
because he said no because the procedure was too deadly and.
Nah, it's been removed multiple times in the Star Wars universe.
That's
We can
not
do
what
this.
you guys said when he used that excuse. Because I was there.
I thought you.
That's
said,
what he
I thought you
asked.
said he lied. He lied to them. About
Oh
him.
no, he said he never got it removed because he thought the procedure would be too deadly.
That's insane.
Yeah,
is
and
insane.
that's,
I don't
Yeah, I
remember.
just don't remember that at all.
no.
I don't remember that either.
I don't feel like anyone was paying any attention, but that's what I said. You can watch
It's odd
this
that I
stream.
like.
All right,
I thought
all
I
right.
was.
It's fine. It's fine.
Regardless.
I asked the medic. There is a medic droid around here, right?
Yes, there's one working on other patients right now.
You got any type of gas to put a fucker to sleep?
He.
I'm
goes
assuming
over-
that's a basic
yes.
medic thing.
He goes over to a cabinet and he pulls out multiple bottles of a.
Sweet.
I think it's Tabana they use, because Tabana's also like fuel and stuff.
That's
but they
nor
can
here
use-
nor there right now.
regardless, he takes out he takes out a few gas canisters and says, he points to like a hookup part of the thing and says, put the mask on them, if you want that.
Okay, cool. Aiden, seriously, ask any questions you have before I do anything. Because if this fails and he dies, we're not going to get anything out of it.
It's okay. Go ahead.
All right, sweet.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Go, Helmar. Do your thing. Do your thing, sis.
They're doing something.
I
About
don't
to do
have
mine.
a question,
Okay.
but are you going to properly,
I mean, y'all have
Steven's
some really good-
intelligence is the highest in our group,
okay,
and then I have force.
but
I
are you
almost have it
going
maxed
to
out. I'm assuming we can do it.
properly
Tostrek-
identify
I think Tostrek
the
has the-
object within his cranium and then
Tostrek
remove
We have
it,
Baron.
or are you
medicine.
just going to try and remove it?
I mean, we have Baron. Baron would know what it is. His was,
Yeah, Tostrek
and I think Aiden.
has the
has
the best medicine out of everyone right now. So if you want someone to actually do
Oh, wow.
it'd probably be Tostrek. Because he has
Interesting.
3 yellows and 1 green, whereas Steven has 2
That's
yellows
pretty
and
good.
2 green.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well then,
And he has surgeon
We'll
and
have-
all that stuff.
and would Tostrak Brack? I mean, he's not here, so we don't know. Would he know what this chip looked like?
Y'all can explain it to him. He's still a surgeon, so he can still, be careful.
All right, I think we could achieve this, especially if I'm helping him.
Okay.
I can add my force die.
Okay. Yeah.
I'd like to point out that I still kept up with the Bad Batch even after everything that happened, and they kept up with Rex, and so like they would eventually have told me or given me some information about what it is, like what it looks like. I could identify it on a scan.
Well, no, most definitely. You'd be able to see it. You've already tried that with the Baron whenever you first got him, because you were like, "Is he still probed?" And then he said he cut it out himself, miraculously, which is why he has amnesia.
Yeah, so let's get this ball rolling.
Okay. Who wishes to make the roll?
I'm gonna let Aiden roll it because I can't, and Tastrack Brack's not here.
Okay, so we need 2 and 2.
Steven will
I'm gonna
do
for the
boost
gas
Hold on,
first.
are we just going straight for the medicine check?
Yeah, no one wants it. You don't want to ask any more questions beforehand before he goes under.
Well,
Aiden
hold on.
said just go for it.
Just go for it.
Do we
Okay.
want to get a medical scan on this real quick before you just start removing
There's a
something from
thingy
someone's
up
head?
to the side, and there is a scanner that shows what's going on.
All right. Hey Baron, is that what it looks like?
Yep.
Is that what it looks like?
Ron can answer that question.
All right then. There you go. 2 difficulty, 1 challenge.
Oh
If
my
anyone
God,
else has
that is
anything
what
else.
it looks
Difficulty
like.
1 challenge. It's easy beans. Add my force die to it from assisting.
I've just never seen one before, and I get to see it on the scanner. Ooh.
I can't do that, right?
I don't know if Heal/Harm allows you to just add your points to it.
Oh, wait a second.
It is a
Hold on.
medicine check.
Do you guys think that this is a really, really important ordeal or not? If he lives or if he dies from this?
Pretty important because if we can get more information.
Okay, hold on. So before you do that, let Unky Helmar foresee the future if he dies or not.
Okay.
Fair enough.
No, fair enough.
All right. Unky Helmar foresee the future for you real quick.
Go for it. Go for it. 3. Is that enough? Is that enough for you to foresee?
I'm clicking the. I don't know what happened. I'm clicking.
Oh,
He's lagging.
Oh,
Yeah, I was lagging.
It was 3.
That was
and
worse.
3. Yeah, that was way worse.
Yeah, I
for you.
saw
It was
the-
3
I got
and
No,
to
3.
see
that's
the
better
thing.
actually. Wait, no.
No, yeah, no, that's not
He's
good.
dark
Yeah.
side. No, you're gonna
I'll take the
stick with the
3 and
3 and
3.
3 though.
Good.
That was- yeah. So, is that enough
Alright.
points to do what you need to do?
Oh yeah, I just need 2 to foresee
Okay.
the future fully.
In that case, you can figure out the details, but I'm going to give you a scene, and then you tell me what you want to see. You have a medical room. Wait a second. How many days into the future do you want to see?
1 day.
1 day.
He's definitely dead. We kill him no matter what.
We can keep him for a day though.
Up to
Oh,
a day.
true.
All right then.
Well, the
First
thing is,
off,
we'll
the
be at
vision-
Meriton tomorrow.
Exactly.
So
First
Yeah.
off, the vision shows.
now I have to pick my strength use.
Yes, you got to pick your strength where you want to put it. So first
Yeah.
off, your vision starts out in the medical bay. Clearly, there is y'all. There is there's a bunch of red on the table. There is, let's see. You see lights to the sides and what looks like to be what would that be? And something shiny in someone's hands. The then vision goes forward a bit more, and you now see a large grand hall filled with a lot of green and some lights and a lot of colors.
Don't know what the fuck that means.
There you go. There's your vision. What do you want to use your strength on?
Well, we succeed.
The
in taking
red on
it
the
in.
table.
The red on the table. You enhance your vision a bit in this vision. And the red on the table is located at the headrest of the table. It appears that Elder, in this vision, no longer has a head.
Oh my God! Yeah. Helmar comes out from his vision. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't wait. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that yet. Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, I just realized something.
What'd you just
This is neat, though.
realize?
It's okay. I'll remember it.
No,
It's
you
not.
go
It's
ahead.
not about
It,
the
it's not about
situation.
this. All right. So, I have a feeling that if you attempt to tamper with it at all, it might explode.
Honestly, it's
Can we
not
look
that
for
far
something within
off
his head that would cause that?
Hold on. Well, I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if the Empire found out how to actually do that. An anti-tampering,
Is there anything that we can see on the
safety.
scan that would indicate that would happen?
Nothing on the what's it called? Nothing on the display seems to show anything of difference from any other implant.
All right. Well, then I'm going to intimidate him.
Okay, so no longer doing this check. No longer doing medical check.
Nope. I'm going to intimidate him.
All right then. Feel free. Get your intimidation. Or your...
All right, buddy. Listen, you're going to tell us exactly what we want to know. No more dicking around. If you don't, I'm going to put that... Well, actually, you know what? I'm even going to skip the putting the mask on your face, and we're going to attempt to take this out, and your head's going to go boom, like a big-ass fucking watermelon crushed by this one Lasat right here. That's what it's going to look like. And I'm going to be happy regardless. All I want from you is to answer him, and now your head stays intact. For now. Maybe. We'll see.
Okay, that's your coercion. Do you add thing? I'm pretty sure you have a thing that adds...
I have intimidating presence, or some shit like that.
Adversary. No, that's something else. Intimidate. Parry, terrify. No. Quick action. Actual champion, intimidating. When attempting coercion check, they may suffer strain to downgrade the difficulty.
Absolutely.
Strain. It's ranked. You can only do it once, so you can suffer one strain. By the way, everyone's keeping their health and strain and all that stuff.
Yeah.
From the battle, because the battle still kind of...
I can't even remember what mine was.
Well, I took
So
like
fresh.
2 wounds. And that was it.
Anyway, so you go from...
I don't have...
You go 3 difficulty and 2 challenge now, instead.
That's the check.
I believe. I don't think there's anything that reduces... Let me double check. I'm trying to see if there's anything that reduces setbacks.
Guys, interrogate my boy.
I think I have something that also allows me to re-roll checks. I could be wrong.
Let's see. Natural... No. Alright then, that's it.
Alright, roll it in.
3 successes, 5 threats. Okay.
You accidentally shit your pants.
I scared myself.
No. That'd be funny. No. He doesn't seem to care too much about the dying aspect. But he will allow a few questions.
Tell us everything.
That's not a question.
Can you tell us everything?
Everything.
Do you know anything about Thrawn's plan?
He says no. You have 3 questions.
What went wrong? What went wrong during your mission? You did state that things weren't supposed to happen this way, and then you didn't clarify. So
he's going to ask what you mean first. Because I actually don't know what you're talking about specifically.
when we got back to our ship, you had mentioned it wasn't supposed to happen that way. And then when
the explosions, right? That's
yeah, and then when we got in that battlefield, I do specifically think you mentioned something when Thrawn showed up, or the bombers or something. I can't remember exactly what you said.
Okay, so he's able to answer one thing. The other thing, he doesn't give a straight answer to. But for the first thing, he says originally Thrawn had told me that these were only supposed to disable your ship, not cause it massive damage. And possibly kill you.
So you were being used.
I return.
If you were being used by this guy and he was lying to you to get what he wanted, it clearly
He
he
retorts,
put you.
I'm not being used. I am doing what the Empire wills.
I think you're lying to yourself, there, guy. But whatever. He clearly doesn't care whether or not you succeed in your mission or not, because I mean, he attempted to kill you in a bombing raid.
A sacrifice for the Empire is the best kind.
Did you know anything about that bombing raid?
I
Well, it's
knew
not
it
really
would
raid.
happen.
The whole fucking planet's gone, but. Oh, so you knew it was going to happen. Thank God Clark's not in the room.
You're not. You're telling me he saved
about-
Baron before we met?
What?
You told me the whole story. You told me literally everything about the recent event.
Oh, you're talking. Okay, never mind. I see what you mean.
And that involved him saving, what was it, Baron while he was unconscious in the freaking facility. Alright? He doesn't seem the same. The questions you were asking him are pretty much getting nowhere. You're not talking to the same person anymore. Whatever kind of question you want to ask him, not the guy you're thinking of asking.
That's a fair point there, man.
You get one more question. It better be a good one.
Hold on.
Hold on. He's
Should we
trying
let Cal Corvus Grease in here? Ask his own question.
Not yet.
Is that a threat?
Well, it depends. What's his question?
His question is,
I don't know. I'm just saying.
how hot
What,
do you
do
think
we
you
know?
can
Do
survive?
we know we have one more question? I don't think we know this.
Can you tell me how hot this
I
dark
can
saber is?
feel,
I think we need to discuss this as a group. What
I
should
can
our
feel
final
the
question be?
force waiting. Oh, we only have one question left.
We already know he doesn't know anything about the colony, apparently.
No.
No, like he said he doesn't know if there's a plan to destroy it or anything.
Oh, yes, that, yes. He does
So,
know about the
it's-
colony. He just doesn't know that.
And I'm assuming he knows everything about it since we were being listened to, so it's not like the colony, that there shouldn't be any question about that. He knew about the bombing raid. He seems not to go into any detail about it. So might as well just keep that out of the questioning. We know Barbara Streisand, the explosion that took place there. Well, clearly Mans was supposed to set it up one way and didn't realize that he was being used, that's nowhere here nor there. So I guess there's no other information we can get out of that. So I don't know what else we could ask him.
I feel like there's a really good question you could ask, but you're not asking it. But I'm
I'm trying to think. Oh, Aiden.
What?
I don't think he'd give us a straight answer.
I just realized, why do I have Barbara Streisand and all this stuff over here? All this stuff is gone. Bye-bye.
You're so fucking happy about it. Shush over there. Should we ask him what his plan was
Oh, goodbye, Godzilla.
afterwards? Like where to meet up with Thrawn if he was to
It's a
succeed?
good ask.
Or how does he communicate with Thrawn? Because there's no way he does all of this based off one conversation with Thrawn, and then
Can I
fails to
intimidate
succeed.
Elder after this?
I would like to succeed.
You have one question
I desist.
right now.
You have one question right now. And also, that wouldn't help because he's already been intimidated. So,
Yep.
can't
Fine,
double
okay.
Person, like,
ask,
he's 7. He's
I-
like 9
well, okay.
foot tall.
Let's think about it. if Elder was supposed to escape and live and like report back everything to Thrawn, there'd have to be a place that they meet up.
Wasn't he fighting with you before he tried shooting at you?
Yeah.
Then the planet got glass.
Never mind. Yeah, no, he was supposed to die. Okay, we can ask how did they communicate?
I don't know if that's a good question, dude.
Figure out what question you want to ask.
I'm trying to too. I'm
I'm
trying
telling
to.
you to.
What about you? You don't have any ideas? Any good besides the
Nope.
communication one? 'Cause I think he was communicating. If I'm correct, he was communicating through that guy that he met inside the facility. Back when we were fighting the
Did
fucking.
we ask him what his primary mission was?
It was us.
Seriously, that's it.
Yeah.
Kind of cute of him with Thrawn.
Yeah, that's kind of cute. We gotta
It
think.
makes you
We
wanna
were
look
loose
that
ends
bad.
to Thrawn. We were loose ends, especially Cal. Cal was especially a fucking loose end. Cause Thrawn used him to kill what's their fucking nuts. This is actually, if we were speaking, that's exactly how anyone would say it, because he doesn't know any Jedi besides fucking Aiden and.
You're
So
talking about the rebels, the 2 rebel
Yeah.
Jedi.
Yeah. So like Cal's a huge loose end, and I mean we were just part of Cal's group, which he technically used us once, which was the train heist, which was
You gotta
a
also
proxy
take
of
into
Clark.
mind, this is something for Cal specifically. If he was using you, Cal, I don't know if he's still here, but he did tell you that he sent them to a good place. Can you trust him with that word now?
Oh, the whole fucking rebel group's dead, dude. Okay.
Anyway,
My fellow Lisette. Do we have a confirmation that Elder was actually a part of the community?
what? Part
Like,
of the
because you said,
community?
didn't you say? Okay, hold on. Didn't you say that
talking
Elder, like, joined like us on Meridoon? Like,
Yes.
he was a part of the community, but okay. So do we
he
have a
lied about
confirmation
that.
that he was? Okay, so that means that they're not. Never mind. Okay, there goes that. What I was gonna say earlier.
You know he lied about it because of the stuff that he told you. But yeah, you know that was just a lie, and that his backstory is a lie. You don't know his backstory though.
Well, I mean,
I was.
I'm kind of
to-
interested in what fucking
I was
clone
supposed
battalion
to
he was a
keep-
part of.
You know.
we already know.
Couldn't he have lied about it?
I don't think he would have lied about
I
that.
had the armor.
But
He
he
did?
also already has
What?
the armor. Yes, he did have the armor.
Yeah, I wore it for a little bit, but then I realized my armor
You
drops.
know-
It was just better.
I'm gonna just give that to you. You know that it is true that he was a part with Jag and what was it? The 100 and
442nd
442nd.
Siege Battalion. Siege Battalion. Oh yeah.
he, alongside Jag, shot down Plo Koon.
But
Oh, so is that why the hilt's missing? Fuck.
well, I don't know about anything about that.
All I know is I'm pissed about that. That was the one thing anyone.
But I
wanted.
do remember telling you though that I also like didn't I say I killed someone? I told you this. What was it?
I believe
Can
that was
somebody go back
part
to-
of your Imperial backstory, though. So I don't think you did say that.
No, I feel like I did.
So again, you gave them 2 stories because
Right, no, but this was also a part of the like it was a normal thing that I could have just said. But I did do that. That happened. That actually happened.
Then who did you kill?
But it was also a lie.
Oh, well, never mind.
What is it?
Fuck.
Alright. Well, I can't explain the whole thing unless you ask the whole question.
That is true.
It's really hard to explain, but I did say that I killed Jag. Because, he was the one that killed Plo Koon and all that. But I killed him. Now that was the truth. But I can't really say what he was, but he was not what you are assuming he was.
Oh,
Let's say
that is something you don't know as well.
that's what you never figured out.
Yeah, that is a little wacky. You don't know that. That is a big question.
That is a humongous question that you would probably love to know the answer to, but you won't because you don't know how to ask it. That's a metagaming.
Stop giving him! Stop giving him! Stop giving them hints. You can't do it. Even though we all just gave him hints.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, hints aren't enough. I need to be slapped in the face by it.
Yeah, I can tell because of your riddle skills.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. On site. It is on site.
It is on site. No.
Fuck, Aiden, I don't know what to ask here, dude.
Got one question.
How important is this piece of information that we need to perfectly word our next question for?
I'm assuming it's pretty good.
Extremely.
Yeah. I got that based off how they were saying.
I want to be an ass and just spit out the iconic SpongeBob interrogation line, but I won't.
Oh, man.
Aiden, do it. Do it.
I have the
Connect
goblin
her.
that's calling to me.
What
The
color's
magic
my
wand.
underwear?
God damn it. Okay, let's think. Let's think long and hard.
Most of our sessions are going to be us thinking about this.
I know, right?
It probably is at this rate.
I mean, it's okay,
I've
you
thought
know, I
long
haven't had
enough
a
and
turn
hard
yet,
enough, and
so-
I don't
All right,
care.
all right. I'll make a deal with you, Colton. Give me one more hint.
No hints.
No,
Fuck.
no.
Y'all have enough info to say.
Give us the
basically.
first 5 words that we need to say.
It's insane. No.
What? You don't need all that.
You just know that Elder is a mysterious, he is an anomaly.
Yeah.
That is what you know, because it doesn't make sense how he's still so close, especially with Thrawn.
No.
Can we ask him about his?
Wait.
Can we? Wait.
How old?
Aiden,
Oh, hold on,
Aiden.
hold on.
Yeah.
How
Do
old
we-
does Elder look?
He looks 23.
Oh
Holy
my god.
fuck.
He's 32.
So he's a recently developed clone.
No. He
No?
he
Well,
is
you're not supposed to. Can't say it.
he explained it. He
'Cause you
explained
did-
that.
Did-
When
what?
they figured out he was a clone, he explained that. Why he looked
did?
so young. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
Seriously?
Yeah, he ages at a slower rate. He's a malfunction clone.
Similar to Django.
Was that a lie?
But even
Yeah.
more.
Similar to Boba Fett.
I'm asking.
instead
I'm
of
talking
him-
to you right now. Do you think that
instead
that was a
of him
lie? Maybe they were
aging
actually
at
producing
a
clones.
normal rate. He ages at a slower rate.
This is me speaking to Aiden. Do you think that they're making like Thrawn's making clones? And we know the Empire's not. We think, but
Maybe. Probably is.
should we ask him what his relationship is with Thrawn? Why Thrawn chose him, and why is he so close to him? You think that that would be a
Could ask if there's more clones.
okay?
That's a good one, and I wouldn't even know. That'd be up to Colton. I don't even know. He could probably know that.
I do know a few things that Billy does not.
That's a
Since
good
he's in a
one.
different
Hold
mindset.
on. I like that question. That's like top of my list. I like that question. I
It's
don't
up to
even-
y'all.
Could we make one big question?
You're just gonna take out a
One-
paper
one
and act like
multi-parter.
you're talking to a genie. I need this wish to be exact so I don't get.
Bro's gonna read an essay real quick.
He's gonna
and-
fucking-
Well, I'm
Get a
thinking-
monkey paws.
I'm thinking that if we were to ask what his relationship with is the Thrawn and why he's so close with him, would that be part of the question that you would ask? But I don't know
You
if it
also
would.
have to take into account he also is slightly unwilling since you have all those threats. So it depends on how good this question is. You got to word it correctly, or he's not going to answer it. So it's up to
Okay,
you.
hold on. So,
What are you doing?
hold on.
This is some bullshit.
Can't Billy do some force shit?
I did
Hold
my
on.
4th
He already did.
So, okay, so you said the elder is 32.
32 looks
Correct?
24, 26.
I just need to know the exact, like, so he's 32.
Wait, shut the fuck up.
And we're in 1 BBY.
You were right
Yes.
here. Fucking... Shut the fuck up.
Did I do the math wrong?
Did you?
I'm thinking he might have.
Because you
I
said
would've done
you
that
you
wrong.
were one of the first ones, right? Correct.
One of the original clone troopers.
Yeah.
That answers our question.
Hold on.
You already knew that,
I'm asking specifically. This is technically me metagaming, but
He is supposed to be. So if I got the math wrong, the math should be right instead of whatever it was I said.
Yeah.
okay.
He
so
still looks super
so-
young though.
so he was a
Yeah.
part of the original batch of clones that they made,
Yes.
first generation.
Yes.
Then that would put him at
Ages Rex.
yeah. That's what I'm trying to think. So 18 years plus 28 years.
That'd be 46.
No, wait.
I think 18 plus the 20
Rapid aging.
20
No,
something.
hold on. It's physical age,
Lady.
not looking. Okay, so they were created 10
I'll
years
give y'all
before.
to 720 to figure this out. If y'all don't,
So
he's
there's-
just gonna stop.
Hold on. I'm doing math right now. So they were created 10 years. After 10 years, they were all like 20 years old because they're double aging speed.
I'm about to get myself a drink. I'll be right back.
Then there was 4 years, which
Yeah,
would
let's
have
keep
made them
thinking about this.
14. And then they're 18. So yeah, they'd be 36. But that means that Thrawn would. Thrawn has access to a genetic modifier. He stopped the aging process.
It's either that or he's making clones.
No, he wouldn't be able to make clones because by the time that Thrawn would have been a part of the Empire, Kamino is gone. Done. Completely.
True. But
That
that's
means
saying
Jango Fett's DNA is also gone unless he gets his hands on Boba Fett, which I don't think would happen. I think he has somehow
Or
managed to
there's
figure out
probably a
how
way-
to slow down the aging process of clones.
But that's you assuming
I
that
don't
someone
think-
couldn't, that Thrawn
don't
couldn't
think-
get equipment to like somehow get information from the
I
old
might have to
Camino
grab
City.
myself a bag of popcorn at this rate.
Oh my goodness.
Well, no, it's not information. He needs the physical DNA. He can't just like
Wouldn't any
he
of the
just-
other clones have the DNA?
not
just-
as not as
Okay.
pure as you'd want
Okay. And I don't think you're understanding what I am saying. So when a clone ages to like 10 years old, it looks like it is 20 years old, correct?
it. Yes.
At that point, his aging started happening at half the speed of a normal Mandalorian human. That was his malfunction.
Oh, I thought you were okay.
He was a late Bad Batch, is the best way to put it.
Yes, they didn't discover it until all the
Because
other
it was
until it was like, you look so young, like, and all the other clones didn't, and that's when people figured that out.
And then once the Empire took over, he assigned the Emperor assigned him to Thrawn. Hello?
I guess then theoretically that means that his DNA would actually be very pure compared to Jango Fett's. 'Cause he was their original. And he's got a fucking malfunction,
makes
that would probably make it more
Oh
desirable.
yeah, he is going to live for a very long time if he doesn't get sick.
Calculations, if I remember correctly, he'll be like 200 to 300 before he dies. He's like an elf.
Yep.
Dies of old age, specifically.
This still poses the question of whether or not he has Thrawn has the ability to create more clones.
I think that should be.
Because if he does, that means that using Elder would be fine because he would.
And I think that would be a reason why he's not afraid to. On top of the fact that if he does have Force abilities and he can make his own, that would kind of like make sense on why he's not afraid of the Empire finding out about anything he's doing. Theoretically, he can just mass produce an army where the Empire can't.
Okay, then I'm okay with asking: does Thrawn have the ability to clone an army? Everybody okay with that?
Is that the question?
Billy?
Go ahead.
I'm not here, so it's just whenever you guys decide.
No, technically
either
you are. Oh wait, no,
you
you're
guys
not.
go.
You went with the.
There
Mandalorian.
is no question.
Yeah, I haven't really had a turn today.
Judgment. I know everything about.
It's
Oh,
not my
and I
fault. It's
know
their
you
fault
have.
this time.
No,
I
I know. I didn't say it was your fault.
Maybe if Kyle Corvus Kreese was here, he could help.
I'm sorry, I was
He's
checking
busy
on my
being a leader.
people, Aiden.
At any point, he could have walked in the room.
You're
so
busy
this is
being a
just
leader
him
to
just
your people. Fuck you.
slacking.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
I'm gonna
we just lost
I would
our
like to ask my
home,
question.
you dick.
What's the question? I want you to word it specifically. How do you ask it?
Does Thrawn have the ability to clone an army?
He sits
Or make a
there.
clone army?
He sits there for a moment, pondering. I do not know, but he at one point did take some of my DNA.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh,
Aiden, what are we doing?
Oh,
With Elder?
Oh,
No. What are
oh
we?
my
That is.
gosh.
I think we nailed it, dog. I'm fucking.
You guys. Might be
Anyone
onto
just
something.
fucking fist bumps that fat fucking Lasat, and he's like, "Hell yeah, baby, we did it." That's all I wanted to know. We did it. We did it. Hell yeah. That pretty much sums it up for.
All right,
I think
well,
I think
need
Aiden
to
would put the
write
pieces
this down.
together, huh? I think the Lasat would put the pieces together.
happening?
Well, he's
What
got a
is
fucking.
happening?
Most likely has a fucking army.
That's crazy.
That's something Billy didn't even know of.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Well, on that point, what do we do with this guy?
Kill him.
What's his hit point
Everybody
cut?
besides
Well, no.
me leaves the fucking room.
What?
Except for Helmut.
No, you
Helmut
promised
can
me
say
the
it.
chance to kill him.
Clark, you're not in the fucking room!
But you already told me this.
You're not in
You
the
told
room
me
yet!
this, and then I walked away.
Anybody,
Well, come get me.
anybody that tries to stay, I will use the force to convince them to leave, and they will not be able to succeed against that.
I
challenge.
have a good idea for Cal Corvus Kreese, and I'm going to go approach Cal Corvus Kreese with this idea.
I am ready to listen for said idea.
Oh,
When we get back to Meridon,
I eavesdrop.
would you like to do a public hanging?
Good job.
do what?
A public hanging of this treacherous man.
So funny.
No,
Out of all the
Holy
ways
I have
for him
dark.
to be
Listen,
killed,
I have darker ways to
that
kill him.
was on the lowest part of my list.
I can make it 10 times worse too, because I can do force harm as he's hanging and give him a huge migraine.
It's insane.
Oh man, I was gonna
Okay.
brutally
Focus their
murder
powers
this man.
just to kill this guy.
So, Cal, would you like that to be public? Or
Would you like it to be public?
I think
You can
public-
record it, but
No,
it's
I think
gotta be.
Okay.
I think public should happen because you have a bunch of Mandalorians with you,
Just put,
and you
just
can.
put a camera in the corner, and
To be
I'll
fair,
just let me get to work.
The
Hold on.
Mandalorians seeing an Imperial hang might boost their morale.
All I'm saying, hear me out, Clark. Right?
Holy Moses! that
You,
is
as the
so
leader of
dark side.
Mandalore now,
That is
technically,
so dark
with
side, guys.
with all the
whoa.
Mandalorians around, right?
Think
You
about
say
what
that
you're
they
doing.
literally ate a dude.
You can do a speech,
One
quote
of
unquote
them.
speech, about how you know who's responsible. You would say that it was Thrawn, and say that this was his lackey, and you have fucking execute him in front of everybody, and do a speech on how you're gonna go fucking kill Thrawn. Boom, you have the rest of the Mandalorians there to help you, because they're probably gonna be like, "Fuck yeah," like some frat boys or something. You know what I mean?
All right.
I hate
If
that
you
he's
guys are
probably
gonna
right with
follow
that
through
one.
with this,
That's actually accurate.
I'm just saying.
if you guys
That's
are gonna
my-
follow through with this, just make sure you do it with the dark saber.
Yeah, that's
See,
the other thing.
that's I. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have a better idea. We'll put him in a chair,
Oh,
and then I'll just cut his head off.
chair. Put him in like some stocks or something.
No, do this medieval. Make him
Put
fucking
him at
kneel,
the-
put his head on a goddamn stone, and yaka! Get rid of that
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, you be the guillotine.
Absolutely.
That works with me.
We'll just wait until we
All
get to our
right.
home planet to
Is
do
that
it.
it? Is everyone finally done after 16 hours of?
I hope so.
I think we figured it out.
In that case,
I think we did what we needed.
And that's
case-
what you want to do.
In that case, y'all put him back to sleep, probably.
Yes.
Jatvis goes to his own things.
Ow. Ow.
What? What?
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. No, we're good. We're good.
Oh, okay. With all that, y'all go to your like a separate areas to like sleep. This ship is not built for how many people is on it. So y'all have enough resources to still get there, but obviously they need to like get off the ship. Anyway, y'all have 1 day of rest. So, with 1 day of rest, everyone reset your strain and gain 1 health point.
Woo! Yeah, one health.
Yeah,
Colton, do
fucking
you want to do
one.
that for me?
Yeah, 1 for rest.
Yeah. One.
Unless you have Trandoshan regeneration, which gives you 2.
Or you're doing a healing trance.
You know,
Which I wasn't.
Trans. You know. All right, is that it?
Quick question. Can I like just quickly spend
No.
50 XP?
Oh, actually, no. I don't think-
It's nothing. It shouldn't be anything big. If you think that for the force rating and dedication is big, then I can wait.
After what happens next, then I'll allow it, because y'all probably will have a
Okay.
second to like be like, all right, we're home, we can rest finally for realsies, you know? Because this, there's still some stuff going on. Also, Billy, you said you had saber throw, right? I want to give you that card.
Yes, I have saber throw.
Basic.
I'll be
You
back.
don't
I have to go grab
saber-
something.
Here you go. Here's your
But
new
I
card.
have more than just saber throw. Also, I need to
What
re-alphabetically
does it look like?
organize all of this.
Oh,
shit.
you know what? That looks kind of cool.
That is kind of cool.
All right. Anyway, is that it? Everyone gonna
Oh,
rest?
but that's not how I throw my lightsaber. You'll see how I throw it differently.
What you
I
just
throw it differently. He says.
Y'all seen Hamlet
Y'all seen the Hamlet?
when he
I'll
throws
be right back.
the fencing sword like a straight up javelin? That's
Okay,
how
I have
Hamlet
returned.
does his
He's
lightsaber.
returned. All right, is that it? We're good. Ready? Ready for the
Yep.
next part? All right, then.
Yes.
Here we go. Get ready for Billy. You said that you thought that was going to be the deal with the devil. Here it comes.
Oh no.
So, upon getting to Merridun, you notice a few different larger freighters landed near the colony. A large Ubrikian space yacht, as well as all of your trading vessels, seemingly stopped and not out trading. Y'all wish to do anything with that information as you are about to land at your docking port? Nothing.
So
There's
there's
nothing on
this-
fire. There's nothing going on. Everyone's pretty fine at the moment. Like there's no sign of any bad things going on, and clearly this is not the Empire.
Calm them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd like to calm to anybody.
You wish to calm to Commander Wolf?
Oh yeah, that's who it is. Yeah.
Commander Wolf comes over to the comms and he says, "Sir, we need you to land immediately. You have someone waiting for you."
Okay, should I be prepared to fight?
No. Unless you want to die.
Huh?
Anyone immediately takes out a saber. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, well, let's land the ship.
You land within the docking bay. Immediately, you're met by Commander Wolf. "Sir." Oh, wait, I forgot. "Sir, you have come."
Yeah, thank you.
He
I
scoffs.
was like, that is not my Russian friend.
What? He would like me to say, "A guest of honor, high above any that would ever grace this planet." I would advise careful negotiations. He is quite, for a lack of better terms, pissed. And then, hold up, I forgot. I just realized I didn't put
You
this
said
in
like Victor from fucking Arcane.
do I? Funny.
Yeah.
Anyway, he says, y'all continue. Where is it? You walk to the gathering house. The large grand hall of your main area, obviously. You know, where most meetings and stuff happen. To see who this person is. And you are greeted by hundreds of Gamorrean guards, several servants, and droids dressed up for entertainment, carrying various amounts of bottles of your whiskey. And of course, a massive hover skiff specifically meant for he himself, His Excellency, Jabba, the Silajek, Tiare, Jabba the Hutt, gorging himself on your food supplies and your whiskey.
Who's with him?
He immediately welcomes you all with his booming voice. "Yo soy mio patisa.
I'll pull out my translator.
Me Jabba have waited Chidolida of Docom Cap Empire. Chidoba days Atima." Okay, I'm not going to actually continue with that. I just wrote that first part. I wanted to say that. Anyway, he says, "Welcome, my friend." "Welcome, my friend. I, Jabba, have waited for the leader of the Cumcap Empire for 2 moons now. I am a very busy Hutt, as you may know. So this has been a very displeasing waste of time so far. But now you are here. I have heard of your exploits within Bandomir, Vorzid, as well as Centaris. You do know I run the trade routes, do you not? Normally, I wouldn't bother with business on this side of the galaxy, as that was a job for a Hutt friend of mine known as Pisa the Hutt. But because of an unfortunate uprising, he met a fate most unpleasant. So, I have had to step in for him. A coincidence, perhaps, that soon after his departure... My bad. His departure, your new empire takes hold. He chuckles, with Salacious B. Crumb laughing alongside him, as well as his entire entertainment.
Sorry.
As he then lowers... Yeah, and then he lowers his hand. Everyone goes quiet. I don't think... Don't think I haven't realized who you are, Roddick. You used to run an empire before this of the same name. We never cared much for it, as the Hutt Ruta seemed to keep it somewhat in check with dealings. That was, of course, before Forter Medjak took down your empire in a few days. With his friend Zool and the empire. I wonder what they would all like to know, that you're hiding out on a whole other planet. I'll give you this choice, Roddick. You either allow me to look over your trades personally, and allow me to take a generous cut of your stakes here, allowing you to expand as you please, further allowing me to profit from your ventures, alongside some protection, of course. Or we can take it forcefully, and I will have you all figured out by your friends of the past. He looks around the room, though, and notices Cal Corvus Kreese.
Oh, shit.
Jabba takes a second look at the group before noticing something alluring. A Mandalorian? It was said your
I'm
planet...
standing right here.
He doesn't care about you.
I'm a Mandalorian now.
Anyway, he says, it was said your planet was destroyed by your own desires. He seems to be eyeing something. I bet someone would pay high price for that sword of yours. A relic of a dying
would,
race.
Jabba, but it's not for sale.
He begins salivating at the prospect. I'll offer you all one more choice. Allow me to have that saber, and I'll let you all continue your escapades here
Okay.
with no further intrusion.
I'm
My
gonna have
only
to interrupt.
ask,
I'm gonna
Nope.
have to interrupt.
Don't you dare.
my only ask
Hold on.
is that you keep your size of your empire as it is now, and to not further expand.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Well,
look at it.
Jabba, that seems like a very fair deal. I would like to then cut Jabba's head off with the
Hold
darksaber.
on. Hold on.
First of
Hold
all,
on.
he's talking to me.
Yeah, that's
No,
why
he
I
was
said I
talking to
turned to
me.
Aiden.
No, I thought he was talking to me on that one.
He turned to you specifically, but he's still talking to the leader of the Cumcap Empire.
Oh.
I look at
My
Aiden
bad.
and be like, you know
Then
I
this never
hate
happens.
Huts. You know I hate Huts.
Oh, I know.
And he's fairly being unreasonable.
Finally, something we can agree on.
And I cannot stand them. And I want you to know that if you don't let me kill him now, that I will find a way to kill him before he leaves. He will die regardless.
That is insane.
Make your choice wisely, Aiden. And I turn
Realize that
back.
there are
Let me kill
100
him, Aiden.
people.
More than
Yeah.
there's hundreds of Gamorrean guards, droids, and other things within
We have
Jabba's
a-
thingy.
Well, once we kill Jabba, they're not going to know what to do. We can just take them. And not like fight
No,
them, but I mean
they'll
like
fight.
we can
They'll
force them
fight.
to work for
But
us.
don't we have an entire army?
They seem to. Have
We don't
been
know how
kept
many
back.
people he brought with him.
Yeah, you don't. You still. This is just what's in here. Y'all didn't even see what's in the main court yet.
Yeah.
He could
Colton
have
set this up for
tenfold
failure
our
'cause
army.
he knows what I want to do.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I gave everyone a whole lot of. Oh, I could completely destroy. I could just take away the Darksabers. So I gave y'all that choice specifically. But yes, you have a lot of things to think about.
I
Jabba
don't think
sits.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I don't.
He didn't put a time frame on when we have to give him a choice.
I don't care. I know what fucking option I'm taking because one, I'm not taking away Cal Corvus's fucking Darksaber. Two, I'm not getting into a fucking war with him where he has the advantage.
Let me execute him on the spot.
Hundreds,
where-
Clark.
Isn't he on our planet? Isn't he located like not far from our colony anyway?
No,
He's very far from our
he's
colony.
quite.
We
literally...
can take the
He's
cartel for ourselves.
You don't. That's not how it works.
Oh, it's gonna work that way.
I think we should probably head back to our colony and maybe do some surveillance
You're
on
in your colony.
We're inside of it.
You're currently.
Yes.
We're on
This is-
Maradon.
And he has
That's what I want to
100
do
people there.
because we have the advantage.
He's
He has
inside your
hundreds.
palace eating your food and wine because he knows
Dude.
he's safe.
How many people does he have? You said he had how many?
Hundreds.
He probably has thousands.
Probably thousands on each ship.
Can I get a number on that? Can I check? Can I do
No.
something?
It'd take you a long time to count all the numbers.
It is up to you, and you don't even know the worst part. But it's up to you to decide what
He
happens.
probably has a fucking Rancor here.
Like, I don't care about the Rancor. The Rancor's easy beans. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I could take the rank.
We do have. I think you underestimate how many people we have as well. We did last time I checked. We had a considerably sized amount of people.
Well, theoretically, if Jabba is not lying, and he only got here relatively recently,
He said
if I'm
he's been
right-
waiting here for 2 days now. 2 moons.
We had a commander that stayed on our base, and his whole job
Yes.
is to train. So if I'm right, as long as we've been gone, our military has been training and at least gotten more experience. I'm hoping. 'Cause we've had Wolf here the entire time. He never went with us, and we never sent him any mission. And his whole job is to train our army. I'm pretty sure we can take him.
We're
That's
gone
just
for,
me. That's not
what,
me speaking in
2
any one
months?
terms. That's just me looking relatively at everything that we have. That's just me.
Hold on, you said 2 months of training?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. How much training did people get for, what, Vietnam?
Vietnam.
How did that turn out?
Well,
like-
we invaded them, right? He's invading us. So actually, if 2 months of training and on our home turf, he's fucked.
Are you sure we're not on his turf right now? Because of all his ships around us right now. You sure this ain't his? Seems like it's his.
His ships, I'm less concerned about his ships. We got Mr. Mans over here with fucking force abilities, and he picked up yours. So I think
You do
I think
realize
that's
his
probably
freighters are larger than your
think-
Action 6.
Yeah, I think they're bigger. I think there's a lot of.
Just you know what? Let me go ahead and just give you the numbers for his freighters that you saw. Each
Yeah.
freighter could have upwards to over 10,000 men per freighter. And there was a lot.
There's 3.
3 plus the yacht.
could
How
just
much can that have?
How much what?
didn't
How
we
many
put,
people can that hold?
10,000?
didn't we install things because we were really concerned about the Empire coming here, and we had
Yes.
like anti-aircraft material.
Yeah, we would lose this.
But again, these weren't military vessels.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't seem
Yeah.
like it. Which is why it was so weird whenever they stepped down.
But if we have those
stuff as
materials, why don't we
compared to
shoot
wood.
these fuckers out of the sky?
Just so you know, y'all have only 1,000 men compared to the possible 30,000. Just so you
I thought we
understand.
had like upwards to 20,000.
No.
Or something. Oh.
In total, you have
I-
310 soldiers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
310
that's a lot.
soldiers.
All I know is anyone will not do business with a hut.
You won't. Roddick will, though.
It's severely going to piss me off. That's all I'm saying. Anyone's not good in bad terms. When he's mad,
If you
it's
don't
not.
if anyone can't
Okay.
sit back and realize that we're at a severe disadvantage because not only has he invaded our home, but he could have he could have upwards of 30,000 soldiers here. I'm
That's-
sorry, I love Roddick Vag, but he's not taking on more than fucking 6 at a time.
I don't, dude. I think it's.
I don't think anyone Plodu is taking on any more than that.
I
I
feel
don't
like I
think
wanna
Cal
say
Corvus
what
Crease
Jabba
is,
would
and
say
I
here.
think Helmar Mock can take on the same amount. Baron's taking on maybe 1 at a time. And our soldiers are barely good enough to even be qualified as soldiers.
I
Well,
say
no,
we
they
get
could
tell them to
definitely
have.
take on a few, but still, against this many people, no.
We need to make sure that 1, they get the fuck off the planet. And
We
2,
needed to uproot anyway.
no, we didn't.
The Empire knows where we are, regardless of his threats of potentially telling them
I
where we
want you
are.
to also
They
keep-
already know where we are.
I want you to also keep into mind too. He did say protection, and Jabba is known
Actually,
to do dealings with the
wait.
Empire.
Okay.
You already know this. He is a known
So,
man.
like,
The answer was
How-
going to be simply, I'm accepting his deal.
yeah.
Is that actually what you're going to say? Confirm.
Yes, I'm
100%?
not. I'm
Absolutely.
accepting his base deal of he gives us protection and we can expand more
Okay.
at the cost of giving him a chunk of change.
Yes.
I'm not
he's
giving
going
up
to-
the Darksaber. I'm not fighting.
Okay, that's fine.
Right
he
now.
then goes into negotiations. I wish for 80%, but
I told you this was unreasonable.
I am willing to negotiate.
Okay.
You're
So
still going to
first,
get a lot of
we
money,
need to figure out.
but still.
I put my hand up as I hear the word negotiate.
Remember, Jedi mind tricks
Let me
don't
help
work
you.
on Jabba.
Okay.
Jabba is unaffected.
I would like Helmar in there.
I still have the high
would-
present. I still have
You
the
do
high
Yeah,
have that.
present.
Helmar is by far the one person I definitely want in this thing.
Okay, okay.
You don't want me. My presence is low.
Right?
No, you
Like
get
a
the fuck out.
humble
No,
duke.
you are out. You're out of the room, actually.
Nah, I wouldn't have left. I'm being honest. Anyone wouldn't leave.
Elmar steps forward like a humble duke.
Humble Duke. Oh yeah, he is a Duke, isn't he?
Oh, I would like to tell Jabba the Hutt that Helmar Monk is one of my most trusted men, and he is doing the negotiations along with me. Just so he doesn't, get like upset that I'm not doing it myself.
Okay.
It's not a sign of disrespect.
That, you know what? That is exactly what he likes to hear. And he says, "You may continue." He likes that.
Okay.
Kind of stuff. Anyway, yes, continue. Helmar, negotiations. Hello? Hello?
Hello. My
Yeah,
internet
Mr. Mike?
dying. I've
Okay.
heard like two things. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Ebb and flow.
That
And
does
then,
work. That does work.
Yep.
This is
Bam.
not related to him. This is just... Alright. There we go. That it? Alright, again...
But would me being there boost him?
Yes, you give him a boost die, because you're still, like, the leader,
Okay.
but you're, Anyway, where is his stuff? Maybe this. Okay. Let's see if you can handle this. Go for it. Okay. Now, wait! Before you do it.
Okay.
I need to know.
Yeah.
How low are you trying to make this go? Because he's not going to go for nothing, obviously. This is Jabba we're talking about.
This is just me throwing it out there. I was gonna say 4.
I was gonna
Either
say get him. I think trying to get him down to 40 or 50%. That's what I was going for, anyways.
Half and half is all right, and 40% would give us a little bit more. But that's just me.
Okay, as
What's
somebody
the
who
number? I
wants
need
to
to know the
make
exact
the
number.
negotiation
Let's go 50%.
sound
50-50?
I'd start
somebody
lower
who
and then go to
wants
50. Because
to
starting,
make-
if it fails,
We
you
might
can
not get
try
a
it.
second chance. He might take it as a high disrespect that we
I'm
even went down to
trying
40.
say we maybe give him 55%. Just
Give him a little more.
Yeah, go 55. As long as you don't go above 60.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. 55%.
55. All right, then. If that's what the confirmation is, then make the roll.
Ooh.
We need 2 dark side out of this. Come on, force die. Give us
Or
2.
left eye. I can flip
seriously?
the token. Yeah, I'm flipping the
2
token.
light side.
I'm not flipping
Actually.
the token.
You're not flipping
What
a
are
token?
the... It wouldn't fix it. It literally would not fix it.
The threats are going to make it higher, just so you know. All right. So. Jabba says 55. I'll go 70.
What the fuck? Try.
Dude, drop 10%.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. This guy's an unreasonable negotiator. Try 60. Or 58. You could try 58.
50.
You're getting real close to 60.
I'm gonna go
You
with
can't
60.
go any lower. You have to go with
We're going with
something higher.
60.
Yeah, that's why I said 58. We just have to go higher. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. that's
He's clearly not
50%.
budging away from that 80 mark. That's why he went down to 70. So I say try 58.
Stop.
If that doesn't
If
work,
we
then
were
do
to-
60.
I kind of want to see what the roll would be if we tried this.
You can't. You just gotta. Well, it's gonna be the same roll. It's just he.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just try
The
58.
only
It's not gonna
thing
matter.
is it's a setback because it's the same. It's the same thing.
Hold on.
What do you mean?
Wait
It's
a
just,
minute.
Because you're doing it again.
No.
Unless you have something to get rid of it.
I think. Yeah, sense danger.
You want to get rid of the setback. Wait, so does that do it from all checks? That's the same thing that he had, Roddick has, right?
Once per session, remove 2 setback dice from any one check.
then wait. Keep the set die for this one and then do it for the next one because I highly doubt that he's gonna
for
budge.
the next one? Okay, we'll do it for the next
Because you'll
you
get
have
two.
an next
You'll
one.
get 2.
This is assuming we succeed this, by the way.
If you get
yeah,
a
assuming
despair,
we
that
don't
will be
get
the end of
despaired.
negotiations. And you have 4 possibilities. It's up to y'all. Do you wish to get rid of the setback or not?
You know what? It's up to you, Billy. I'll say it's up to you on this one.
Or if it's up to me, dude, I would say, bro, lose to 70. I'm not gonna lie, the odds are not in my favor.
You sure?
I'm looking at these.
100%?
Yeah, I'm looking at the thing, and we're down. Fuck.
You're down
Okay.
10%.
Hold on. How much money would we make if we gave him 70%?
I do have the calculator over here.
Hold
I wanted
on,
to figure that
hold
out
on.
myself.
Think about
How much money do we make with him
we
involved?
would
'Cause
be
the money would increase
profiting
with him doing it.
involved, exactly.
Well,
That
again, it's
just-
up to you to manage how you expand and stuff.
Not
He
to
is
mention
simply taking
free
the cut.
protection from
And he gives
the
you protection.
Empire.
He just said protection. He didn't say from what.
Okay.
But
Oh.
you can attest that it's probably, something good. Anyway,
Yeah.
where's your money? Your total funds is 19,979. That is with Turd Ferguson taken out, by the way.
What about?
Anyway.
Wait. What about this?
Let me just take it to 20,000 and let me times that by 0.3. That would
Doesn't
leave you with
Jabba
only
deal in
6,000
slavery?
made. What?
Doesn't Jabba deal with slavery? Isn't that one of his things?
Yes.
We're not accepting any slaves.
So what if we did 70%, right? And the next roll would be that our routes have nothing to do with his slavery, like nothing, like he can't do any of that in our space.
No. This entire trade route doesn't even relate to his stuff. His stuff's on
Oh,
Tatooine.
okay. So
and
then
all
we're
that over
chilling.
here.
Then we're chilling.
The only reason he's over here is because y'all, unbeknownst to him, got rid of Pisa.
Take the 70.
Take the 70.
Wait, do we know the numbers on this?
The numbers is 6,000 for total profit. So the Empire, your Empire would get 6,000, but for the group, 10.5. Wait, hold up. It'd be 10,500 for the group divided by times
I know.
0.3. Okay, I accidentally just did a wrong thing. 10,500 times 0.3. In total, the group would have $3,150 split between everyone. So y'all would probably be making like 500 every month. 3 to 3, like something like that. Y'all are getting some major budget cuts.
I don't really care. We have to do this. I'm not gonna lose
The only-
out
yeah.
to fucking Jabba.
The only way we could do anything is we'd have to expand.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. It's very easy to do that.
That's just our budget.
Easier
cut
than
for
fucking
now,
fighting. We'll
Now
take
we're
the
gonna-
70.
Now we're gonna
100%?
expand and
100% we're
profit
going
Yes.
with that?
Yep.
Okay then. He says, wait, where is it? By the way, did y'all never looked at the thing lady gave you, right?
The credit.
Oh yeah,
thing?
no, we didn't look. At the
I
credit
have
thing.
it in my
Look at the credit
pocket.
thing. Don't look at it right now.
Don't look at it now.
I'm not looking. I'm not gonna pull it out. It's sitting in my pocket. Why the fuck would I take it out in front of him?
Okay.
Come, let's be reasonable, boys.
He thinks it over. A deal is a deal.
Didn't you say
70
she got it from
is
a
the
hut
amount
friend?
I shall
You should have
have,
asked him for some ships.
and you will have the rest.
We should ask for ships. And
Can we
people.
ask for one thing from him?
First off, how do you ask
The
that?
deal with the devil. It's the devil himself.
First, I would like to shake his hand.
Oh, that's slimy as fuck.
I don't
Yeah, I was
care.
about to say, that's
I'm-
very funny. You
committing
walk
to
up
this.
to Jabba.
You smell the flies that go in
His
and out
guards
of his
come up
fucking
to stop
flabs.
you, but he holds
Ugh.
up a hand, is like, hold, let him through. And you come up to him. And, right, you go to shake his hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
He puts out his hand and he shakes it. A grand host for me. Thank you. Now, what do you do?
I'd like to ask him
we
for
need chips,
one
people.
additional thing.
What is it?
We just lost our ship, and we were wondering if you could spare just one freighter ship for us until we can get our own.
I could
That never goes well
loan
with
you
us.
a ship. You would have to pay me back, of course. But you have an empire here that is clearly able to pay you some money, so yeah, I don't see that as an issue at all. How big does the ship require to be?
Aiden?
What exact ship does he have? Or like, what are the 3 ships that he has out there?
Those freighters are quite large, but I'm just going to tell you this now. He definitely is not going to give you those. But he does have
Well,
other
I'm saying
ships.
like this, because those are like the size that I'm going for.
Okay, so you're going for like a big freighter.
Oh, okay. The last one we bought was 50,
action.
1,000 or 150,000.
150,000. You could just give him a price range if you want, and then see if he wants it. If he will allow you to loan you that amount. As long as you pay him back, of course.
Yeah, it should be easy. Okay, so
Easy.
Last time someone said that,
we
got
expand,
cryo-frozen.
we make more money, and we increase the fucking money that we make off of the other fucking shit.
It's a good plan, good plan. So how much money is he going to loan you, basically, for a ship? Because remember,
I'm gonna go with
there is that credit stick that Lady Dama said. And that also, might have a good bit of funds.
Didn't
That's
you
my
say
point.
It came from like a hut friend though.
Exactly.
we're not giving it to him. We're gonna put it in our own pockets and then do it. After a while, we will pay this in installments.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
You really
I'm
made
gonna
a
say
deal with the devil here.
200,000 for the Action 6 bulk transport.
You said how much?
200,000 credits.
200,000 credits. You're gonna have to roll a negotiation check for that.
Okay.
So same thing, same roll.
I could have got $1 million, damn it!
You could have gone for a
Could have.
million. What was it? It was 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it was. Hold up, I have a sheet. There it is. It was 4 and 2. And boost because you're negotiating. No, the setbacks doesn't matter because it's a completely separate negotiation. All right, then, go for it. What was the original number, by the way?
Oh no.
200,000.
Singlet. One.
Do it.
Oh,
Flip it.
oh.
How much?
200,000 was the exact price that I gave.
200,000.
Yeah.
Okay. He says,
No.
no. No. He says, hold on. Closed.
That's me. That was me when I saw this fucking roll happen.
So,
I thought this was a despair on God.
if it was, it would have been much different.
Yeah.
You're lucky. Do you flip the token at all, or is this the roll?
Yeah, I don't think it's literally just to add victories to the check, and also I don't
Do you
know.
wish to do that?
No, I've already
Okay.
got
We probably should.
what, but we already succeeded on the check.
You do succeed, but it still affects the
Oh.
roll.
Yeah, I'd still do it. Just flip it. It's okay.
I will go ahead and I will flip that token.
Okay, token is flipped. You're now half and half, 3 and 3. Anyway, that's 1 victory, 1 advantage. He allows you. He specifically asks for your data pad, Roddick, to transfer funds. Do you?
Okay, I'll hand it to him.
Wait.
Okay. You hand it to him. He links up
Listen,
something.
this is a trust thing.
He links up some stuff, puts it in. And what was your original amount, you said?
200,000.
All right. He gives it to you, and then says, "I will now be off. Thank you for your business." And then begins to hover away with his Gamorrean guards. You look at your datapad to find in it 215,000. He gave you a little extra because he believes he can trust you. He believes you'll give him all the money back.
That's a fucking mistake.
All of the money? So including the 15?
Yes. This is
Okay.
literally a loan. You are literally committing a Han Solo here.
Yeah, this is fine.
And
This
you
is
know
fine.
what happens. You know
Hold
what
on.
happens if
Hold
y'all
on.
Yeah, I'll be
hold on,
carbonated.
Hold on.
Oh,
What's the
just do
payments
that.
on that a month, by the way?
Oh, you'll
Whatever the
figure it
hell we
out
want.
soon.
When's the deadline?
Do you ask
I'm
him-
assuming it's like a bank. You just pay every month, right?
Do you ask him the deadline?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He turns just for a second
Tomorrow.
as he's leaving. Tomorrow. No. He says you have until. What was it? Yes, you have until the first of the 3rd month. You have 1 month.
1 month.
1 month to get the funds back.
Bank heist, boys.
Okay.
You might be right.
Wait, maybe we can find that hidden planet like in Skeleton Crew and then go there and commit atrocities and get all the
That's
Republican
insane.
credits.
That's insane. All right.
Okay.
Keep that. You know what? Let me actually
That'd be
do
a
a thing here.
pretty sick campaign, actually. Hold on.
Java
Just throwing that out there.
deadline. And you owe a total of 2,1,500
Go.
credits. 1,000, not 100. 215,000 credits. All right then. Let me put that in red, or I'll put it in like an orange because that makes more sense for him. Now I got tan. All right, there you go. Then, after which, Jabba then floats away with his Gamorrean guards. Everyone starts to go out. You know what? I think I'm still going to say this just so you understand what he did have. You notice as they're all basically taking off and stuff, before one takes off, there's a bit of a scuffle on the inside, and clearly a few Gamorreans leave the ship completely, and you go to check out what happened to them. You find that a good bit of the Gamorrean guards on the specific ship that just left that had the whole ship turn and tussle for a second, like nearly fall over. The Gamorrean guards were completely cut in half and clearly ripped apart by something. So, yeah.
Okay. We need to know how much was on that credit stick.
All right.
Yeah, I take it out and I do my thing. I would actually give it to Steven to do his
This
thing.
is why I asked it. All right. So first off, You try to open it, and it seems... Hold up. Where's the thingy? It seems that it has a hut password.
Fuck. Okay. But
Who's the hut that we killed?
Pisa.
Yeah,
Pisa,
you
can I
guys
try
killed
putting that
Pisa.
there?
Yeah, feel free. You try to put Pisa, nothing happens.
Why would she give us this? Oh, wait. Wait, can Steven try to do like a computer's check on it and hack it?
You can, but just so you understand, if this fails and you don't get it, you know, you might lose all the funds on it. Another thing to also note is this is also made by a hut. And you know how the huts are with their money. So if you want to commit to this, once you do it, if you commit to it, it'll be fate of what happens to the money. This is a gamble. Or you could try to search for the password. It is up to you.
How would we search for the password? She only gave us the stick. She didn't give us any.
You do know some information about it.
And that's all we need.
So what hut had the stick?
This was given to... this was offered to
My
Lady
friend.
Damas. No, Lady Damas. During her time in the Jedi Order, before the Sith was like, hey, you're cool. You should join us. The Empire's pretty chill. No, but, yeah, she was with Adigalia. Adigalia got a little mad because the hut by the name of Ero, E-R-O, was killed her master. So she was mad. She lost temper a little bit into the dark side. But then afterwards she became a master because she realized that was like bad. That's why she's so much different. I tried to fit her backstory as best as I could around it because Adigalia's stuff does not have anything to do with this.
Do we know what space she controlled? Arrow?
Arrow?
Yeah, do we know anything about this person?
You never asked. You actually never asked Lady Damas.
She's still here, isn't she? She hasn't left.
She's on the ship, yes.
We gotta go ask.
She's waiting for all the Mandalorians and stuff to get off the ship.
Let's go ask.
All right, then. Y'all walk into, of course. Oh, wait. Before you go do that, because it's right after the Jabba stuff. First, Jabba stuff.
I was thinking that too.
Commander Wolf actually comes up to y'all, walks up to the group for a moment, and says, once you are done here, I will be awaiting in the barracks, where my quarters are. I have something of utmost importance to speak of you of.
Okay.
Dang, I did Spanish. I don't know. Wacky. Anyway, there you go. Wolf would like to speak with you. Next up, you go to Lady Damas. You go to the ship, the Dominion. You walk into it as the Mandalorians are piling out of it. You walk up to the bridge where Damas and Vis are. And she actually looks to you, Roddick, and says, there's some good negotiations, but I personally... I don't know if making that deal with that alone was a good idea, especially with Jabba.
I warned him.
Anyway, what do you need?
This I hold it up. This thing it's got a hut password. Like would you know anything about it? That would help us.
She gets a bit of a sad face, like a tempered face on her. She says
she's got a mask on.
Tempered and Shanath.
Oh, okay.
She has the face, but we can't see it.
True. I completely forgot. She's wearing a mask. She tilts her head down a little bit. She says, I actually never tried to open it due to its sentiment to me, but it makes sense that a Hutt wouldn't give up his creds that easily. I bet he was hoping to have us do some more of his bidding just to unlock it. A Hutt would be the only person that would know, or where, and how to unlock that credit stick. You could attempt to unlock it, but then you risk the entire amount of funds within, and knowing a Hutt, they definitely do not want anyone getting their credits.
I know. How
Do you know
we do
anything
it.
about the Arrow Hut?
I know where he was. Like I said, we went to Nal Hutta and cornered him. But he had ties within the Nal Hutta system, which means it could be anywhere in that system. It could be even on Nar Shaddaa. But, again, I would not know of where his estate is or anything like that, as we, me and Addy, went in and tried to stop him. When What?
I was going to say, how close is he to Jabba?
Well, no, at the time he was with a syndicate. He was with a rogue syndicate going against the, Hutt clan. Which is why Jabba and everyone tried to call on the Jedi to help them.
That's crazy, yo.
I don't know. What's our best fucking option here, boys?
She will give a bit of a... She says, if it was me... Because, again, this thing does have sentiment, but those times have long since passed. If it was me, though, I would try to find out any information regarding this Arrow person. The Arrow Hut. My bad. Arrow Hut. Arrow the Hut.
Okay. Give it time. We'll figure it out. We're on the right path.
All right, then I'll just stick it back in my
We
pocket.
just saw Hut today.
I actually stick it in my boot. I hide this thing.
Y'all,
You never know.
Lady Dama says, "I'm surprised y'all didn't bring it up to him. When did you look at it?"
After you left.
So you're surprised we don't trust a Hut? You're
Not only that,
insane.
if we showed a Hut thing, wouldn't he just want it back?
Y'all never tried to see. Y'all never asked him.
Why would I be so free of thought?
I'm good on that. I'd rather figure it out myself. All right, I leave and I go to Wolf. I don't know if anyone else.
Oh no, that's where I was gonna head to anyways.
All right, we move on to the next part. A lot of speaking, but again, a lot of stuff happening. So, you go over. You all walk into the barracks, finding several groups of warriors training with captains and making your way to Wolf's quarters. Some of them are still recovering from what just happened. But you go to Wolf's quarters and you open the door and enter into a completely different realm. I'm not saying actually a whole realm, but you know what I mean. The floor is a varnished wood. The pelt of a bantha lays near a fireplace. Red velvet curtains block most of the light from the outside. And,
He's a commander. We allow it.
you know, you also pay him the most out of everyone, so he's spending easily. With the fireplace and the electronic lanterns being the only things illuminating the room, with a faint orange glow. On the far side of the room, a large table sits, its design clearly of Deveronian origin, and on the other side of the table, overlooking several documents, is Commander Wolf. Y'all walk up to him. Pleasantries aside, we have an issue, sir. You left around a month ago, and since we've had to go through our own investigations. At first, it was missing persons. You may remember when I brought that up before you all left, but nothing really came of it. Besides a few dead bodies that many attributed to wildlife, so we increased security for hunting, and those living closest to the surrounding forests. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it was the thing I sent in the Discord at one point before Act 2, but none of y'all really responded to it, so I didn't really pay too much attention.
I can't remember.
Yeah,
That was a long time ago.
It was a while ago. Anyway, he then says, a week after you left, we had picked up a disturbing series of communications. We had to triangulate the location later, and successfully did so, but what we heard was... Here, have a listen. He basically brings up some a little data pad and hits play. Static, followed by barely loud enough sounds of a conversation. Yeah, and static. But there is more static. Just keep a look, static. Another conversation is heard as he presses play. A couple of static, Dotians, and a few static, Capians. Static. Wolf hesitates on pressing play on the last recording. He hits play. Screams, sounds of people being torn apart. Static, cutting in waves. You can hear the sounds of people crying out for help. A loud roar, followed by more static, as the last recording ends. Wolf takes a second to breathe. I haven't listened to that recording for weeks now. But I assure you, whatever has been taking our men in the night deserves a death toll. Ever since we increased security, there has been less, if not any, disappearances. Why am I Mexican? Why am I going to a Mexican accent? What? Anyway, he then continues. He says, using 2 of our market vessels, at nearly the same time, we pinged 3 possible systems nearby. That could be where this communication came from. Whatever the case, the system must have some sort of natural phenomenon that breaks the static and allows for us to hear. As it always happens at the exact same time of day, with the same 3 static breaks. Be warned, if they want to be hidden, they must also keep an eye out on things. So be careful if you think you are nearing the area they reside. I want our people revenged. He then brings up 3 systems on a map. Jalindi, Pandem Nye, and Fat Wrong.
You have to point out where those are.
Yes, I don't know if they're actually on here, but there should be. Are they not on this map? That's funny. I believe they're supposed to be over here somewhere. There's 3 of them all in this area right here.
Dathomir on there?
2, 3.
Dathomir
is over here.
In this area.
So it's not in the area of which that would also be taking place?
I know it's north of me.
Where is it?
Yeah, it's right here. Dathomir.
Oh yeah, that's Dathomir, but it was a place that was near. Hold up, do I have it again? Pandem Nye.
And we are over here in Merida.
It's supposed to be over here somewhere, near Mandalore, over in this area right here.
Oh, what's it
There's
called?
3 systems. I don't see it on here. I don't think it's actually on this map, sadly. But I have a map that actually shows it to me. But it's literally here, here, and here. It's these 3 systems right here. You can't see them, but they're in this area. Anyway, they're that close, basically. So they're not far. Anyway, there you go. There's the systems. I'll have to get an actual thingy of it. But keep that marked down. Next, Wolf sits back for a second. Then he remembers something. And looks to the group as if looking for somebody. Where is Todd Ferguson? There's a bit of information about him that I need to speak of you and him to about.
Well, you can give us the information, but he didn't make it.
What do you mean?
He fell in battle. I don't know why I'm picking up on his accent, but
Yeah, I don't know why you picked it up. Talks to
feeling
him
better.
for 2 seconds and turns into him.
I know.
He takes a second to realize that he has lost another comrade. While I did not know him much, he would always be the best to hang around. He even beat me at my own game, and downed 5 bottles of whiskey, without even flinching. He will be missed. But I'm afraid that also means bad things for us. He grabs a document and throws it on the table, a data document. In it, there are several security photos of a couple of Yutani Doten on your doorstep, as well as Wolf meeting with them. The Yutani were here a week ago. They said that their boss wants to meet with Third Ferguson or his leader, and once they were available, to give them coordinates. These are the coordinates. A system a few light years away known as the Quell system. They said they would rather meet with Turd alone, but seeing that he is dead, I don't believe they're going to be very happy. Apparently, Turd Ferguson had owed the Yutani something. That is all I know.
I'm assuming they is someone that he's in debt with.
You don't know. You do remember the Yutani from Cato to Moidia, though. Because remember, Gig Zeno showed a little holographic projection of the Yutani looking for him. The same 2 Douten that are actually here. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
You have... That is it, by the way, basically. But now, it is up to y'all what y'all want to do next. Y'all have a large variety of things y'all can do. Y'all know you gotta
first
wait
of all,
for...
what?
Y'all know you gotta wait for Lady Damas. But you do have money. You don't have a ship yet. But still.
I think first we need to go along with our execution plan
Okay.
to secure the Mandalorians that are here.
Secure the
Hold on.
Mandalorians.
Hold
Oh,
on.
I forgot to say that. No, y'all are about to talk about it anyway. But yes, continue.
So Clark, do you want to do this now? Get it out of the way. I mean, it's high priority, something that we got to do, and it's quick and getting out of our hair. Just move on to all this other shit we got going on.
Yeah, I would like to deal with our people dying part.
We can do that. I mean, we all can do something at different times. I don't think all of us need to be there while Clark does that, and I don't think... Like, the Mandalorians are Clark's thing, so he can do that while we go do something else, I guess.
Well, remember, it's going to take, like, possible days to travel. Y'all don't have a good hyperdrive anymore.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like... We can't really go anywhere.
I'm assuming we also can't buy that freighter that I want right now.
Well, no, you could go look for it. It's just a matter of if you find it for the price that you want, since we're on the outer rim, where everything is higher priced. Unless you go to a good place, like a trade area. But then you run the risk of Imperials. Lots of choices. You have so many different things to basically do. Because instead of it being one planet this time, you have the whole galaxy.
I think...
That's wrong, by the way.
we have a lot of things to do.
Y'all have
Okay.
But I'm thinking maybe we can...
I would
What,
like
Aiden?
to say this. I would like... I want Wolf to be here no matter what. Because we're going
have
to
an
deal with... We're dealing with the... me, him, and Baron at least are for sure dealing with that fucking... With the murdering... Transoceans, if I'm correct. That's what I'm understanding.
You heard what sounded like Dotians, and then Capians. You couldn't hear anything else because of all the static. So you do know that they are apparently taking those people.
So
Yeah,
that's
going
what
to
I would
another
like
planet.
to do with myself.
Whatever in the
Yeah, but they're
mid-rim
traveling to another
is
planet, I'm pretty sure.
Only a little bit harder.
You also
So
don't know where it
anything
is.
within
Y'all
the
just have 3
mid-rim is
systems.
good.
Yeah, I think they're taking our people and Trandoshans, and they're going to a different planet. Is that how I perceived that correctly?
You won't know.
Because you
You
said
also
there
don't
was
know.
different. He was getting the transmission different system.
I'm going to basically read off the same thing again. I'm not going to read the whole like stuff, but he says we picked up transmissions that occur at the same time every day with the same 3 static breaks. The system must have some sort of natural phenomenon that breaks the static and allows us to hear. We use 2 market vessels during the trading and everything to ping and find out, triangulate where this thing is coming from. And the best we could do is get 3 possible systems, which is Jalendi, Pandem Nye, and Fat Wrong, which again they're not on this map for some odd reason, but I know where they are.
Yeah.
They're southeast of Dathomir.
If I'm understanding this, there's someone on our planet doing shit, and they're corresponding with another place. Is that how this is happening?
There might be. Y'all haven't tried to look at anything yet.
We have a lot of things, we have men, so
We have men.
we could try to split this up and have certain people do things for us. Like, we could send people out to try to get information on Arrow, so we can get this money key thing without us having to do it. And I mean, reasonably, I think if our GM is nice, Wolf has been training people. Could we get a potentiality of other people that are good at commanding now? Like, can people move up in a rank?
Well, no, you have captains that are good, but like none of them are up to the level of Wolf. Wolf is still the best of everyone, no matter what. Unless it's been like years, but it hasn't been years yet. It's only been months.
Well, we don't want Wolf to leave, so we don't want... Could we send out people to go get information on Arrow?
That is up to you. And
Aiden, is that something you'd want to do? That way we don't have to actually go do it, maybe?
you're also risking them in, depending on where you send them.
That's true, but they don't need the... I don't think they would necessarily have to tie to us. So I think they'd be safer, depending on where they go. Like, if they have to go to anything that's not in the Outer Rim and there's more Imperials, I think they'd be safer off than us.
Probably. They don't have your faces. And the only thing they have is an allegiance to an empire that, for what you know so far, no one knows about. Except for Jabba.
Okay.
And Thrawn.
Our trade vessels are... We have 4 Action 4 trade vessels.
Yes.
With the hyperdrive generators.
Yes.
Which means I would like to send off one of those with the maximum capacity of people
You're gonna
to
send
go
one
get
of your trade vessels, so you know that's going to impact your money.
Hold
right?
on. Well, we don't have any other vessels. We don't have anything else.
At the moment.
Well, no, you have literally everyone has like their own like actual ship. Well, not
Okay, that's
everyone,
right.
but like there's a few people. Because again, y'all arrived on ships with a bunch of other like smaller ships.
That's true.
I think if we, to be fair, Aiden, I think your idea would probably be the best, though, because we're sending a group, like a decent amount of people. That way, if something was to transpire, they're more apt to succeed.
First of all, what I'm doing is to get the ship that we wanted. Because we need a new ship for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we need a huge one, though. We could probably get a couple of ships.
No, I would like a huge one so we can store a bunch of smaller ships so we can all have, like, starfighters if we need them.
Fair enough.
It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all.
If we
Depends.
can't find it, then I'll do that. But for now, I would like to send... Well, okay. Do any of the other ships... What, like, are we talking, like, it can hold, like, 10, 20 people?
some of the
Or no?
there are for a few like, what would those be called? Shuttles. There's a few shuttles that like some people are using to like go back and forth between other planets. Like for instance, you have a workforce over on Bandamere, if you remember correctly. Some people
do.
go back and forth. Yeah. Remember you sent. Hold up. What does it have over here? You have
100 Comcapians over.
Yeah, you have 100 Concapians over at. Oh wait, no, it's Findar, right? No, where is it? Is it Centauri's? Or is it? I don't know where it is. Is it? Oh wait, no, it is Bandamere. Bandamere has 100 Concapians over at Bandamere because you sent them to go do labor, get money from the labor, as well as everything else. I also have to go through and actually change how much money you guys are getting, but I'll do that at the end because that's a whole lot of whack stuff.
Okay, so I would like to send at least I would like any of those ships. I would like to just ask for a ship from one of our hundreds of people.
Of course. Y'all obviously don't have a.
I'd like to ask,
but still.
I'd like to ask them to go search for the exact ship that we want. That I want.
Where do you want to send them?
Well, okay. So the rarity is rarity 5.
Yes. They're pretty. I wouldn't say common, but they are a normal occurrence for trading.
Okay.
If you want the best bang for your buck, you'd have to send them to a deep core world, right?
Well, technically no. If you find a good trade area, a trade system, that would be a really good place.
Okay. It's pretty much completely beneficial for us if it is in a colony on a trade route. Which is like kind of far.
Well, we're also sending other people out to do this. So we don't have to worry about this. So are we saying like...
I don't even know how.
Could try Alderon.
You could
Still got a little while before they blow up.
Still got a little while before they blow up. Oh. Yeah, the only thing you can't do is go to like the deep cores yourselves because wacky stuff, Empire and all that stuff, heavy Imperial presence. You can still go there.
But if it's like, it's mid-rim though, and it's on a trade line, it's just +0. So it's like just base check, pretty much. And mid-rim takes up a lot of space. So we're close to a lot of places on the mid-rim trade routes.
Y'all need a ship that is for how many people? Y'all specifically.
Is there at least like 10 of us?
10.
It's an over-exaggeration.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You need 6?
7, 8.
You need 8 people?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
Cal Corvus, Helmar
the droid doesn't
Mock,
matter.
the Rolling Stone. Oh, okay.
The Rolling Stone does, because he's big enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The Rolling Stone. That's 3. Anyone Plodu.
Steven small enough to not count.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hostarak Brack.
He does count toward the food though.
Then, yeah, it's just 7, I think, if we're not counting Steven.
7 people. All right then.
5, 6, yeah.
Okay. I mean, there is a lot of different ones here. Okay, and then what are y'all guys gonna do now?
We still gotta. Where are we sending that place to find the ship, Aiden? Aiden?
Corellia.
Corellia?
You're gonna go to Corellia. Okay.
Well, we're not, but
Dang.
they are.
Okay. All right. Good. Dang. That thing's gonna be like it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. If you send me there, it's there.
If you send me there, it's there. That's not how it works.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Tell me it's not. You send me there, I'll go act, and it will be there. Tell me it won't happen like that, Colton. Tell me it won't. You know it would.
I still think we should send a group of people to go deal with the money chip. That way we can get this money, and we don't have to go do it, or at least get information. That way we have more of a foothold on what we're doing.
See, that's something that I'd want to send our own people that, like, somebody that we trust.
All right.
Yeah, but we don't need to tell them what they're. All we have to do is tell them we need information on this arrowhead. They don't need to know what they're getting it for. These people work for us. We pay them.
All right, I have.
Okay, I guess we can do
ship
that.
in mind. I have a ship in mind that would be possible for you guys to find, but y'all need to make a perception check to find it.
I mean, you'd have to roll for them. We don't know who they are.
No, y'all have to. No, I'm talking about. No, I'm not talking about the people that are going there. That is separate. I already have that handled. I need y'all to find a shuttle that's on your planet so that y'all have a ship to use. Because y'all still don't have a ship, except for the Dominion for the moment. But that's very temporary because Lady has to leave. So it's up to y'all. What y'all want to do?
You guys make a perception check to find a ship for them to use to go get us
I
ours.
have the keened eye feature, which removes setback dice per rank of keen-eyed from perception and vigilance tech, and decreases time to search a specific area by half.
Searching your entire colony would be much faster.
Luckily,
using that.
our Dathomirian has 3 fucking proficiency in perception.
There's that too. So should I help? I should help our Dathomirian.
You should be the.
Yes.
You have to be the main person to do it, but he has to help you. So you won't get a boost die, but you will get his proficiency dice.
Why can't we just like both separately search that?
Because y'all both are in the same area.
So just take my roll and then add whatever he has to do to it. You said he gets my proficiency. That's 3 proficiency.
Yeah. So you get
On top
that.
of-
The difficulty would be. What is this? This is a. Wait, where is the? This better have the dang.
Yeah, where is the ship's stealth check?
Oh, there it is. Yes. Where is the difficulty thing over here? Do you have it? Oh, you do. Perfect. It'd be this, but because of that, it's that. All right. 2 difficulty, but I'm actually going to make it a challenge because I'm going to flip a token.
This is
And now
fine.
you get to add your force die, right? To the C.
No, I removed setback dice. I don't get it. I'm first.
The setbacks
That
go away.
was my.
There was
I
setbacks.
used ebb and flow for the encounter with Mr. Jabba the Hutt. That
well, then
encounter
roll.
is over, so that's gone. I was only trying to help because I have a feat that makes searching times cut in half.
Yeah, roll it up then.
You want to do it? Roll. Y'all are going to be surprised when you find out what the ship is. If you get it.
A
There's a
fucking
little
Star
chance you won't.
Destroyer.
Dang. Alright. 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 You get it. So, you go searching, and specifically you, Helmar, you're searching around with Annie Wan, looking for a ship that's perfect size to fit all you guys in it, and is just good enough for y'all to like use for a temporary amount of time, right? To borrow it, and you're actually you catch a glimpse of something from your past, actually. You go over to one side of the colony to find a Sheathoped class shuttle, something that the CIS would use, as it's a droid shuttle. So something the CIS actually are. It's a what's it called? It's a Sheathaped class shuttle.
Shuttle.
Yeah, and
Found it.
it's 120,000 credits in worth, rarity 6. It has one pilot required, co-pilot, comm operator, and engineer. Comm operator is kind of just an iffy thing, but you know, and an engineer. It has 150 encumbrance without passengers. So with passengers, it would go down by a good bit, which you do have passengers. And 8 passenger capacity. A class 1 hyperdrive, which means it's a 1-to-1 for your traveling, with a 10 backup, good nav computer, and it's a droid. So technically, you don't even need to fly it.
That's handy.
It is. However, the person who owns it hasn't been treating it well. It's been a long time since these things were like in full use. You know, they still are, but they're like for like what it's been through, from the stuff at the Roddick Empire to this now, it's a little bit damaged, but you know, it's a bit wacky. However, you go up to the guy. What do you say?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Roddick, this is all you. Except I'm gonna help you, obviously. But
We would like to borrow your ship for personal use until we can get our own.
How long are y'all gonna be using this thing?
Not long.
say 2 weeks at most.
I mean, how long does it take to get to Corellia or to wherever the fuck we're going and back?
Where are y'all going specifically? Are you going to? Because that actually does matter.
What planet did you say, Aiden?
To get the ship, Corellia.
Yeah, they're going to Corellia and back.
Alderaan to Corellia. Wait, where's Alderaan, real quick?
It's
Wait, we're actually going to
like,
Alderaan?
No,
I just said that as a joke.
I need to know. I
That's
need
like
to
in
know
here.
where it is.
right here, Alderaan, right here.
Alderaan to is a 6-hour
Corellia is-
trip with a normal hyperdrive, which means, and then where y'all going? Y'all are going where? To Corellia?
Yes.
Wait, you're going there now? You're gonna wait? You're not gonna wait until your people go there first?
Well, my plan was to have our people go there. I don't know where the
They have
hell
their
we're
own
getting
ships.
this. Yeah, I thought we were borrowing this to go like investigate the disappearances of our people.
Oh,
Yeah,
in that case,
that.
that's closer. That would still be like a 6-hour journey.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. Yeah, it'll take us like it wouldn't probably take us 2 weeks, but that's like the most we'd probably have it for.
So yeah, we can say at most 2 weeks.
Yeah.
All right. I can land it for a bit, as long as y'all take care of it. She's a beaut. And he slaps the side of it as a metal panel falls off.
We'll even repair it for him.
Oh, hot diggity.
Yeah, you just get some of your
You-
best
you are-
engineers, and then let me help them. I know
You
a
are
thing or two
one
about fixing
great
things.
leader, let me tell you.
Thank you.
He then goes up to you and shakes your hand like really quickly, like
Wait.
dust just falling off of his hand as he do it. Dirt,
So
grime, everything.
would we need to find a ship for them to also go to Corellia, or
They have their own ships.
No, they've got
No.
their own.
no? They're
we're
good.
good.
You assemble a team.
Yep.
They know what they're doing.
2 pilots, one to pilot the ship back,
You
and
need-
the other one to obviously pilot their own ship.
Yeah. Oh wait, you're giving them the money? Is that what you're doing?
Oh my goodness.
I'm
Can I
also
be the
sending somebody that we
comms
trust.
operator?
Okay, in that case, what?
I want to be the ship's comm operator. It's an actual
Yes, it is.
compliment. Yeah. I call dibs on comms operator.
Okay. I don't know if I have a model for it, so for now we're just going to use the Dominion as your thingy, but by next session I'll have something. speaking of, that's the end of the no. No. So what do y'all do now? Y'all have a ship. Y'all have a shuttle. It's a little bit beat up by Mr.
Is Clark gonna do
we're
his
gonna-
execution?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we gonna get this execution on?
The baby is
Carrot
spoken.
cake.
No.
Yes.
You want to commit execution?
Oh, do I finally get a turn?
I mean,
There really
you
isn't
could-
any
Well,
turn.
you could have just spoken up and said anything.
Yeah, it's,
You
we're
just
not,
haven't.
We're not doing a whole lot of fighting this session because y'all have a lot to deal with.
Anyway, yes, I'd like to execute. Who am I executing?
Elder.
Elder. What?
At this point. All right. So,
Are we doing this public execution thing we wanted to do?
yeah, is it gonna be
Yes.
public?
Yes.
All right. All right.
Public
so,
for Mandalorians.
Oh yeah,
by
that's
the
another
way.
thing. Forgot completely about that. What are y'all gonna do with all these Mandalorians?
Oh, I'm okay
I
with
will
keeping
watch
them.
the public execution.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
And
gonna
yeah,
shop
they
them
can
here.
stay.
All
Yeah,
right,
Like,
so
the-
they
Cal
have
Corvus
they have
Crees.
homes here.
Cal Corvus
I planned on
Crees.
using the personal money that I have to start a. I'd have to say, because Clark is from a different clan. I guess we could just share one, but like a Mandalorian outpost for Mandalorians here on our
To
planet.
Cal Corvus Crees. All right. You go over to your Mandalorian people that are now in the gathering hall, and they look to you. Some clearly a little displeased. Some clearly still mourning the loss of things. But they all are looking to you to find out what happens next. What do you tell them? What do you say?
Oh God.
Oh God.
Can I?
Oh,
my God.
No,
Help Clark
no, that's not
word
what
what
I
he wants to
say.
say?
I just don't. My brain's too small to think of things sometimes, and you're just catching me on one of those moments.
Clark, do you want some help?
Yeah, what do you got?
He
What do you got?
bad guy. He bad.
I was gonna say you could say something along the lines of, "This will be our
I
new
will
home. We
give
can
you-
send out signals to other Mandalorians for them to gather here."
I like that. We're gonna go with that.
I want you to
You can-
also know that because you have the Darksaber, you also get automatic successes and advantages when making social checks against Mandalorians.
Yes.
Dang.
Yes, this works.
Dang.
So then,
Holy
I would also
moly.
state that the person.
all
that
right. All
committed
right.
this-
So what I'm gonna say?
Hey.
Wait, does
guess
that mean
what,
any?
motherfucker? You're a Mandalorian now.
Yeah, but I'm not from
I don't
his
think he'll
clan.
listen to me anyway.
I'm not from his clan. Why the fuck would I listen?
Technically, by the end, I ruled all the clans but Saxon.
Well, yes, but you could still be from
I'm
a
a
different
whole new
clan
clan.
and be Mandalore. But
Fair enough.
still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Exactly.
I made my own
Anyway.
clan.
No, too bad.
Of just you.
Right now it
You're a
is.
Mandalorian now, bitch.
Wait till we
Okay,
get Steven
let's
in there.
just get. Let's just let
This
Clark
is the way,
plan.
bitch.
say the stuff that Cal wants to say.
Okay. What does he want to say?
All right, my people, we have a home here now, but I will not let what the Empire did to us go unnoticed.
Wasn't the Empire?
No, wait, it was.
It was
Wasn't it
one
wasn't?
portion of the Empire.
Regardless, it's still
Oh,
the
no.
Empire.
The whole Empire will die. I will probably die to Daddy Vader, but at least I fought fighting for my people.
You're
All
all
right.
doomed.
Make a leadership check, Cal Corvus Crees. Let me.
Somebody want to roll that for me? I'm not really in the game.
You get an
Oh,
automatic
nice.
success and advantage, and because of Darksaber and all that stuff, you get 2 boost dies.
What check is this?
This is a leadership. It's leadership.
Oh yeah.
I can grab it.
Yes, that is it. With the discipline and all that stuff. 2 threats, but 4 successes. Two people just up and leave. No.
They fell asleep.
They fell asleep. Like what kind of
I mean, if they
what
can leave, I'm over there recruiting.
Yeah, you know what? Anyone is in the group of people as you're telling this, like, hey, you want to join my clan? You want to join us?
He's passing out flyers as he's just like crouching around.
If you knew what my crest was, you
people
would
are
laugh.
people are a little distracted, but they do hear what you're saying, and they do agree. Some
If
of
you
them
knew
are
what
a little
my
out
clan
of
crest was, you would think it's hilarious.
Did any of my
That's
people
what I
follow
expect.
Patrick to his clan?
That he has to make a check for that.
I kind of want to, Pat. I just want to see what you
I
do
have
here.
good leadership. I have good leadership. I will make that check.
You will make that check. All right then. It won't be
As long as you
a
don't take the entire
My
clan
crest is the skull of a Trandoshan with claw marks through
with
it.
a knife through
Oh
it.
my god.
Yep.
That is funny. All right then.
Motto:
Leadership.
no water. No
You,
water.
I believe you add your stuff to it because you're a enhanced leader. Yeah, you put force die equal to your rating, and you add points depending on what you roll. I believe you also get a boost for commands. How many things do you have? You get one boost. One boost die. Next up on the thingy.
So you remember that time skip we had where we had a lot of XP? I knew we were going to be doing massive combat and you needed leadership, and then realized that I wasn't the main character in this, so I spent some of my XP on leadership. So, unfortunately, my leadership's pretty good. And I never had to use it because I never commanded any armies.
I'm not even mad just because I wanted to see, with this stupid interaction of him passing out flyers, I just wanted to see if somebody went with it.
Now,
You might.
this is a completely separate thing. So it's 2, and I don't. Do you have something that? Gets
I'm back
rid
with
of-
Would I get a
see.
boost die? Because now I am a Mandalorian. Like I am a Mandalorian now.
I am, man.
But it depends if they see you as one.
Well, like I said, you already get a boost die. And then, because again you're still a new clan, you do get a setback.
Fuck.
I don't think anything gets rid of that because I. Oh, never mind. Something does. You're fine. No setbacks. Go for it.
All right, Aiden, roll it. I don't know if me mentioning Crimax would give me anything, but that'd be on the
Oh,
flyer.
I see a triumph. 2 failures.
Oh, I have
Okay,
for Dark Side. I flip a Destiny token.
You flip a Destiny. You have to flip a Destiny token if you want to do that. Goodness.
Yeah, I do.
Holy crap. Okay, well, first off, enhanced leader. Does it allow you?
This
to
wasn't my
victories?
plan, but
How many victories and advantages do you add? You have 4 points to spend.
3 victories and so it's 1 victory, 3 advantages, and 1 triumph.
Well, the triumph counts as a victory, so one of the failures was already canceled out.
Oh, well, the same thing. So it'd be 2 victories and 3 advantages.
2 victories, 3 advantages. Okay. And you get a triumph. Clearly the speech that Cal Corvus Kryze was given was correct. It was rallying the people. But little did Cal know. He was handing out flyers mid-speech. And he was like, hey, like, this leader's so cool and all. And also, wait, do you actually mention... If you actually mention him, that might not be good.
No, I was going to put on the flyer that, I mean, we work hand in hand with the Kryze clan. However, if you like a little bit of the edgier side of life, come over here.
All right, and then out of the 100 and... How many? I forget how the number. The 100 and... I think 21? 120... No, 131. Out of 131 Mandalorians that are all there, besides the children. So there'd be actually less than 131 that you'd get. But you get, from some of the clans that are there, you get... 3... You get... 26...
I thought you were about to say 60.
Way too much. You get 26 Mandalorians. each from their own different clans. But because of the triumph, you're gonna see this, Cal Corvus. But Angel walks up to him.
Damn.
He is white. And he says, technically, I am not of Kreese or anyone. I was... Again, you remember the thing I told you before, but he was
Yep.
exiled. I feel like with a new start like this, I can find...
Oh, I closed the thingy on her. I didn't.
I can find my
continue?
worth with... I can find my worth with this one. New beginnings, after all. And then he comes up to you and shakes your hand.
I respect that decision.
There you
All
go.
right.
So you have Angel with your clan as well. Keep that in mind, in the case he somehow still joins us. I doubt it. It'd be really funny. He just gets catched up. He's like, my planet's destroyed? Anyway, yes. You got an Angel and... I forget the number I already said. I think it's 26.
26.
Yeah. Angel 26, so that's 27
That was
total
some good
new
ice cream.
Mandalorians. To Clan Plodu, as it's called. You see some people immediately begin etching their armor with like a rudimentary symbol. Just a few people.
Uh-oh. Bro started a cult. Bro started a cult.
Rehehehe.
The only
Anyway, continue your speech.
You want to continue the speech? What do you want to say to them? Or is Cal continuing the speech? Is that what you're saying?
That was it. My speech was done.
Yeah, his speech was over.
Oh, I mean, if you're gonna fucking hand the floor to me to make more fucking people join me, I mean,
No.
That was
You got
it.
what you got.
They're still under
I was
his
gonna point out the
leadership.
fact that
Just so
Thrawn
you
was
know.
behind this, and that
And then after my speech, I'm going to light the dark saber,
Of course, everyone cheers.
and then I'm going to cut off his head.
Oh, this is during the execution. Is like, oh, you have.
Oh, I thought this was the execution.
No, you have.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was the execution. Oh, well then I'll just
You're about to do
light the dark saber and raise my hand.
Do you tell them that you're about to like execute one of the Imperials or something? Like
Yeah.
that?
I'm gonna say. Yeah, by the way, we got public execution. Food and drinks will be
All right,
there.
be there at 12.
I'm gonna bind him with
Everyone
the
bring-
Force.
you should probably explain who he is, because they probably don't know.
Yeah.
Did you also
like,
while
tell
I
hold on.
bind him with the Force.
You should
Cal, did you
probably.
make sure to include to like send out like signals to other Mandalorians to know that they now have a home on Meriden?
I already- That was part of my flyers.
part of his flag.
The thing is, though, like I was telling them they could come here, but they also have a new clan that they could join as well. Look at me.
Look at me.
Recruiting while recruiting. It's
Yeah, we're gonna
awesome.
do that. So who has survived so far in this crowd? Who is here?
What?
Who of importance is in that Mandalorian crowd?
Oh yes, other leaders besides Angel. You have the Fett clan leader. You know, Miss Rasta woman. You have her. Who was the other person? Oh, you have one of the Awad people with you, like the ones that went down with the temple with you. You have like one of their leaders. But besides that, you don't have anyone else. Trust me, if it was Sabine or anyone like that, I would have already said it.
Yeah,
All right.
for a booty call.
All right. I'm gonna go set up these things, Aiden, to send out a beacon for Mandalorians who may have survived.
I would say you should probably tell everyone, like,
Yeah,
Thrawn
I
was
do that.
behind it, and that this guy was
I-
just like peon.
No, we're gonna say I said this because I don't want to do another speech again, man.
That's fine.
I'm
that's
just we're retconning. You said it. There we go.
fine.
Yeah.
Jeez. Other than that, they just see you cutting off a head of a dude. They have no idea. He could be innocent. Who knows?
But yeah, at the end of my speech, I then light the dark saber and raise my hand to Yeah, we're cool. We're
Bunch of
probably
frat boys.
Understandable. 601. You have 1,601 population now. With, let's see, Mandalorians. We'll put 131. Clan Plo Do is total. What is total right now? It would be 28. Because that including anyone. Well, then actually, I'm going to do 27 because I don't want to. You're already included anyway. 27, and then I'm not going to do the other clans, but I'm going to say Fet leader, Awad leader. All right, nice. All right then, there we go. And then I'll worry about the whole stuff, everything else later. Anyway, the execution. So, what do y'all do for it?
Well, we're gonna close it off to the public. Besides Mandalorians, Mandalorians are the only ones that really care about this.
Okay. So it's a Mandalorian public execution.
Exactly.
All right. In that case, wacky doodles. Y'all go, imagine, to like the gathering hall and stuff. Prepare it for the night ritual. And the time comes. You bring out the Dominion is still there. It's resting for until tomorrow. It's nighttime now. You bring out. It is now the 10th. If we go to the calendar, or it's about to be the 10th. Y'all go to the gathering hall. You bring the Mandalorians gather. Some people start doing some Mandalorian chants and songs, things like that. And eventually, who brings out Elder?
I will.
Okay.
That's insane.
Somebody.
I could.
I was gonna say the leader of the planet that they're now calling home needs to make an appearance to show that it wasn't just.
I mean, I could
Cal
bring him
saying
out.
that it could
Cal
stay.
could execute him. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like I should do it. Roddick should do it because he needs to show.
He's gonna bring him out, and then I'm gonna make an
Calcor-
appearance.
Well, Calcor
I'm gonna give another speech, and then kill him.
Another speech. All right then. In that case, Roddick brings over Elder, sets him onto the chopping block, and welcomes.
I bind him.
Bind who?
Elder.
You're gonna bind Elder? Oh, okay. That's fine. Anyway, Cal Corvus Kryze is then welcomed by Roddick to the floor. What do you say?
I walk up right next to the person I'm about to murder. My people, the events of what the Empire, I'm going to point to him, have done. Shut up. You're making me lose track. All right. Yeah, obviously, I'll point to Elder when I say the Empire's acts will not go unnoticed. We will kill them for what they've done. Starting with one, and then I knife the saber.
Of course. They all
Any last
chanting
words,
louder.
peasant?
Peasant? That's insane!
No. What do I want to say? Imperial scum. That's what I'll say. Imperial scum.
Imperial scum. I don't know what he would say. You know what? That's what he would say.
I don't know what I would
In
say.
the-
Dagon, cut the head off.
I don't know what I would say. No. He says, before you do it, he says, in the end, you were his pawn.
I'm cutting that off. Decapitation.
Decapitation. It's a swift movement, as swift as Gar Saxon's even. But this time his head's gone. Elder is extinguished. And
Damn.
as a funny thing that occurs, the second that his life is completely cut off, his head explodes.
Can I just stand there and take it like a champ?
It doesn't do any damage to you. It's just to Elder. But his
Okay, perfect.
I mean, yeah, there's bone fragments and stuff, but it's like
So I'm probably not, my armor's probably just now drenched in blood.
bloodied. Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna take the Darksaber again and raise it.
Of course. A lot of people take this as a sign that they are more strengthened than ever before. Seeing as the head literally exploded. And they all begin really cheering now. Getting behind, this. This is a great thing that happened. Exactly. But you did it.
I'm gonna then walk off stage, go to Aiden. We need to well listen, well I did what I needed to do. They're all hyped. So I can go take care of other business now.
Of course.
I'm gonna go to Aiden. I'm gonna say one of two things. One, can we please go set up this beacon to alert any other Mandalorians to come here? And two, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh.
Yes, we can do that.
Okay. What is next?
Oh, are you stealing from a farm?
All right, so
We'll set
I
up the
assume
beacon.
we're just walking and talking, or okay.
Oh, we can go on the way to that. You can walk and talk. Yes.
All right. So when I was taken by Bo-Katan, former leader of Clan Kryze, I was brought with an ultimatum. Apparently, in a life that could have been, I could have been a Jedi. But I chose to leave that behind to lead my people, which I still fully intend to do. I don't know too much about this Force thing, but are you willing to teach me something?
Yes, I can.
All
I got
right,
picked up, right?
that was our
Yeah,
conversation.
come on.
That was the conversation.
Wow. It was a really long and important conversation.
Almost as long as it took y'all to figure out what to ask Elder.
Eat a dick.
He's dead now.
He's
Short and to the point. That's the way I like it.
Anyway, so
Clark loves being a fast finisher.
Still
Okay.
covered in blood, by the way. That has not changed.
Of course. So, now, of course, y'all want to set up this beacon. Now, I don't believe it matters where you put it. It's literally just one of those, like, beacon things where you put down. So, you set it down, and I'm going to need someone to make a computer's check. Since it's just y'all two.
He's got the best computer.
Steven.
Oh, no,
Steven,
hold on.
For sure.
It's just Erotic and Mr. Mans.
We can go get someone who might be required along the way.
Okay, fine. In that case, I need whoever is the best then to make the computer's check.
Steven and that with Billy's help is like fucking immaculate.
With a computer?
So then we
check?
go grab those
think,
two.
right? Or is it just mechanic?
It's just mechanics.
No, it's just mechanics and transmogrify, crafting specifically.
If it was a crafting
But I
computer
can
check,
do
it
I
could,
can
but
do
this is-
mechanics checks because
Steven could help, yeah.
manipulate.
Okay, we'll just do
Steven,
Steven
I think
then.
does have some stuff.
Maybe mechanics.
His computers is 4 yellow, 1 green, and he does have stuff that helps his. Wait, that's not it. It's this one: Codebreaker, Utini, Contraption, Stroke of Genius. Okay.
Let me see.
Next one, I forgot about that. Steven has the ability to use a destiny point to perform a move maneuver as an incidental. That's very funny. Anyway, so I guess the best thing you can do here, besides, is like stroke of genius, but it's already an intelligent check, so you're fine. In that case, then what you can do is just roll for computers. So get this for that green. No boost dice. Let's see. Beacon for that part of the galaxy. Let's see. Alright, setbacks don't matter, so it is just the 2 and the 2. Go for it.
Go for it. Someone's rolling. Aiden?
2 advantages. Okay, still works. You've activated a beacon, specifically for the Mandalorian people. Hopefully, that means... okay. I'll look at that in a bit. But yeah, you set up the beacon. The only thing you can do now is see what happens. Watch over time. Hope people are alive. Because technically your group has yet to find out that the Mandalorian people are like hated now. So it'll be funny to find out someone outside. Anyway, what do y'all do now?
You're fine. You'll fit it.
I'm going to need a chisel.
Fibber pants.
Why do you need a chisel?
Because I need a chisel.
Find something to watch.
No, I was thinking you'd
Wait,
probably
what's
tell us
happening?
the reason it's for it. But Billy needs a chisel.
I need a chisel.
Somebody get this man his chisel.
I'm sorry, but on Meriden, where there's an entire colony, there's not a single chisel.
Yo, I just got word, man. We got no chisels. I'm sorry.
How else am I
No,
supposed to get these 10 Kyber crystals into lightsaber crystals?
I don't know,
remember,
man.
They're unrefined. You
Yeah,
have
I'm
to still
gonna
go
We have a
through the
refinery.
process.
I'm gonna
You have
refine
a
them
refinery.
myself.
Y'all
You
want to
have
go
the
through that
refinery.
process?
Aren't the ones that I have
That takes
refined?
so long.
I do have a whole process that I wrote down a long time ago
It
that y'all
takes
never
forever.
did because y'all paid for the stuff to be built, but y'all never got to the chance to do it because y'all went to Mandalore.
Stop trying to make yourself
But
grow up.
the factory is complete ever since y'all left. So if y'all wish to refine the crystals,
Yeah,
there
'cause
you
I
go.
have
long
some
would
on
that
me
take?
that I would like to refine.
How long would that take?
It possibly could take a day. This process is a bit arduous,
Yes.
and y'all have a
How
very
many
small.
can we do in a day? Because I have 10 Kyber crystals.
Y'all can do all of them at once. It's just
All of them at once.
if you do that, there's a chance you might lose some more.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay. Because again,
Hold on,
none of
kyber
these-
crystals? Kyber crystals?
yes,
Yes,
I'm
I
just-
have 10
Remember, y'all
rough
have-
crystals. Okay, let's do 5. 5 sounds more manageable.
All right. If y'all are actually ready to do this, then y'all are gonna have to team together to do this because no one except for y'all knows.
How many
this
do I
stuff
have on
works.
me again?
You have 10, I believe. Just like no, you have
I
3.
have 10.
You have 3. You have 3. He has 10. That's 13 total. I believe
13.
Roddick had some. Oh wait, no. I think even if he did, they were all on the ship. So wacky. Anyway. If y'all, how much do y'all want to refine?
Before I do that, I would ask a couple of my Mandalorian folk if they would want to work here. And while we do this, I'd teach them.
Okay. Now I just need you to y'all have to do it first before anyone else can learn. So it still has to be y'all, but first.
Okay, fair enough.
And also, this is only for crystals. So once it gets done, there will be no use for it anymore until y'all have more crystals. Regardless, though. y'all have a bunch of things y'all got to choose. There is one perception vigilance check, another perception vigilance check, an athletics check, a survival or athletics check, a mechanics check, a perception check, and finally a mechanics check. In that order. I need to know who does what, where does who. You can't be in multiple places at the same time, so you have to choose who goes where.
Okay, how many checks is
The first thing is quality control, right off the bat.
that?
Bad or not large enough crystals are taken somewhere else or thrown away. This is a perception
Okay,
or vigilance check.
Just lagging. So I didn't
Okay,
get
perception
I
or vigilance check.
didn't- oh my God.
That's the first thing that happens.
Well, we know who has the best perceivable shit.
It's perception or vigilance, so it's up to y'all. The next thing after that is survival, vigilance, or perception.
I got you on the survival.
After
And
that,
I can do a vigilance check. If
after
need be.
that, there is a coordination or athletics.
I got you with the athletics as well.
No,
Well,
you
You
don't.
can only be in one. You
What
can
do
only
you-
one be in place.
Oh, only one. All right, so then does someone have a higher? I think I have the highest athletics, right?
No. No.
Really funny. Very funny.
That's a funny joke you made there.
I thought my
Anyway.
athletics was high.
No, it is.
Not
But
as
it's
Mine's
seven.
higher.
He got a 7.
Oh, well then, yeah. I mean, mine's like then survival would be me because I have a fucking insane
Yeah.
survival.
Anyway, the next after that is a mechanics, perception, or survival and athletics, depending on how you want to do it.
No, I can do a mechanics check as well. Instead.
Well,
I can do
I mean,
the
we stopped
athletics. That's
Steven
all
as
that
well.
matters from me.
After that, there is another mechanics check. Just a straight up mechanics for refinement.
That's where we'll place fucking man's.
Steven?
Steven?
Yeah.
Then there is a perception check for quality control, the last quality control.
Okay.
And then finally, the very last thing that needs to happen is another mechanics check. And that's it.
How many checks is that? There's only
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So we
What-
need
what
the
about- how
Rolling
is-
Stone.
how
The
is-
Rolling Stone will
can-
do the coordination check. Okay, he has 4 agility. He's fine.
Can Volth help with this?
Wolf can. I'll allow it.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay.
That's impressive.
Can we see like his stuff?
He is. I mean, I won't let you see it because I actually forgot where it is, but I do have his agility. I do know what that is. In the case that y'all started fighting, his agility is the best though. I know that much. So anything agile is a good skill for him.
I need
Okay,
you to
so
start naming off the
Baron
chat.
has good vigilance with two yellow and a green.
Okay.
Funky.
Would we like to place him anywhere or no?
By the way, you don't know the difficulty of the checks, just so you know. You just know that they're there. So
Well,
it's
if
up
Billy's
to you.
good with mechanics, we could put him at one of the mechanics and then put Baron at one of the vigilance checks.
Okay. So first
I'm
off,
making a checklist down here on the opposite side of the map if people want to look at it.
Where are you putting it? Because that's exactly what I was going to start doing.
I could just do
Down here, okay.
Okay, no, that's fine. All right. Anyway, so the first thing that pops
So
up
you said
is a
there's 7?
There's 7, yes. The first thing
Okay.
is quality control, which is a perception or vigilance check, depending on which one
I'm
you
going
want
to need you to say that again in a second.
Yeah. Just, I'll tell you when you can do it because he's writing it all down.
I could copy and paste this, but if I do that, you'll see the difficulties and stuff. I can't do that.
Yeah, we just need you to say.
What
Step
kind of
1.
check is the first one?
Step 1 is a perception or vigilance.
Well, bam.
Step 2 is a survival or vigilance or perception.
Alright.
Step 3 is a coordination or athletics check. That meatloaf is smelling good. That's your next check.
Fourth.
Your fourth is mechanics or perception, or survival or athletics.
Mechanic or perception or survival
or athletics. Survival, athletics, perception, or mechanics. However you want to do it.
Okay.
That's the most, like, anyone can do
Okay.
it kind of thing. Next thing after that is mechanics. Just a mechanics. After that is a perception. And after that is a mechanics.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So does Wolf have good athletics?
His athletics isn't as good as his agility and stuff. I do know that he has a. Actually, you know what? I have his. Hold up, I might be able to bring up his stuff because I forgot it's over here. I do know his.
I can put. Oh, go ahead.
His agility is a 5. His presence is a
Okay.
3. Those are the two ones I know.
I'm just gonna leave
So
that there
whatever
for a
you
second.
do, it'll be minimum 5 green for anything to do with agility. I just gotta make sure I find Mr. Wolf.
So Baron has 2 boost die, along with 2 yellows and a green for athletics, or just 2 green or 2 yellow and a green for vigilance. So he can make either one of those checks. I can only make the athletics check. I would not trust myself with anything else.
Understandable.
Check my survival real quick, Billy.
That's
Your
going to be a
survival?
3 yellow.
Yeah, is a yellow and 2 green. By the way, any
Oh, no,
boost
that's
dies and
perception,
stuff
okay.
also work for this. This is literally just you operating a machine.
I'm not gonna lie, Calcor is like basically fucking useless in this. Unless we can make him make a survival check. That's about it.
Oh yeah, his survival.
It's the only thing I would put.
Anyone's.
So we need 2 people that are pretty much
Coordination's
good in. Like, do we have 2 people that are good at perception, or like? Because there are 2 checks, and either
I think I'm pretty
vigilance.
perceptive. I can't see my sheet, so you guys.
Just
have
so
to do
you
all that.
know, I'll give you a bit of clarity with this. No matter what, there
Oh, you
will
got
be
good perception.
no matter what.
3 yellow.
Depending on how many you put into this thing, you will get at least 1.
Okay.
But if you don't put enough,
Okay, so
then you're gonna lose them.
Okay, so we put Cal Corvus in the vigilance slot.
Okay. Like the first one, because each one is different difficulties. You don't know them, but just so you know.
Oh yeah, tell us what the checks are. You
I
said
can't.
that there was.
You just
But
know what they are.
You said one was refinement.
Oh yes. So the first thing is quality control. Next
Quality
is cleaning.
control.
Then cutting.
Cleaning.
Then
Right,
smoothing.
cleaning is a throwaway. Cleaning is a throwaway. Don't worry about it. That's a throwaway one.
No, you
Bam.
still have to do it.
Yeah, no, I know. Not like throw it out the window, but like whoever has to do the cleaning check, how hard can it be to clean it?
Okay, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then we'll slap Cal Corvus on the first check.
That's not cleaning.
But
That's
quality control.
I'm saying
cleaning,
yeah, but like because
Cutting.
he's good at that.
Cut would be a
smoothing,
good cutter, and smoothing.
refinement, quality control again, and finally the processing.
Okay, so the second, 6th, and I think those 2 checks are like the least important. The second and the 6th.
Okay.
I think the 4th and 5th would be the most
I
important.
think these 3 and maybe the 7th is also really important.
Well, processing is really just boxing it up, processing it through.
It could be a completely different
Refinement.
meaning for processing.
Yeah, you're probably right. In my mind, refinement is like the last step before it goes out. Like refinement, then there's like quality, and then like processing. You process it through.
Refinement is before the quality control, so you can see if there's any other things that weren't refined properly. Processing is the final, like, okay, these things, this one's good, these are all good.
Bill, what'd you say the third check was? Is that one
The third one
cutting?
is
Cutting.
cutting.
That's you. That's you, Aiden.
Yep. So that
Cutting
means that
is
Baron would be
coordination
fourth.
and athletics.
Athletic. Specifically.
So yeah, let's slap Baron in the fourth slot for his athletics too.
I thought
For
that'd be
smoothing?
Wolf.
No, yeah, well, no, because Baron probably most definitely with the 2 yellows, a green, and 2 boost die. That's got to be better than anything that he has.
We need someone with a high agility third check because
Just
you
so you know,
need to do the
depending
fourth
on
because the fourth doesn't have an agility thing.
another thing I'll let
It
you
only
know
has
is
athletic.
that depending on how your stuff does, it'll affect the next roll. Just like in a combat check, you get a boost die or a setback depending on how bad it is.
I mean, there are Baron has 5 green die for coordination.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So who?
Okay, so wait, what's
Oh, wait,
what's
I can
Wolf's?
Is this? Oh, Wolf's. What specifically?
Coordination.
Coordination. He has 3 yellows, 2 greens.
Oh.
Putting him on that.
Yeah. Okay. He's cutting.
You put.
I mean,
you could. What's Baron's perception?
I was gonna say
He's got a 2
his-
cutting. It's
yeah,
worse
his
than yours.
perception is not
Your
good.
perception is 3 yellow, though.
You could put me on 2, I
we
guess.
have okay. Do we have
What's
2
it?
vigilance checks? Yes.
Yeah, the first check, but the second check I don't feel like is important. It's like.
Well, that's why I was
just
gonna
me.
say we can put Baron on that one because it's two yellow and a green.
Yeah. What's
The
the first check
difficulty
again?
does depend on which skill you're using, by the way, just so you know. I did set this up so it's all different depending on which skill you use. But regardless, what are you talking about? Which one? Hello?
Maybe.
Hello?
What do you mean?
What is it?
Who's going where?
You want?
That's the main thing.
I
That's
think
what
I
we're
know
still trying to
how-
figure out.
Okay.
Okay, am I guaranteed fourth? Is Roddick Vag going fourth?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's the
you're-
only
Okay,
one that
write him
isn't.
down in that slot.
I
If
feel
Wolf's
like-
going,
That's not changing.
if Wolf's going third, Baron's going second. Put me down for 6th. Because my perception's really
Okay.
high.
I'm gonna do the first check. I'll do a vigilance check.
Okay.
Anyone for 6.
Wait.
The
Wait,
cutting.
You're the only.
is-
You and Steven are the only ones with good.
Yeah, you guys are the
No.
only ones with good mechanics.
Tokarak Brack has a high intelligence.
He's not
Is
with
he
us. I
even
don't
here?
think, is he?
He's not here,
He's
no.
still- But does that mean he can't?
He's
The
not gonna be
character
here.
himself is not here.
But he can't participate
No.
in the part.
That's why we were
Okay.
throwing Clark at the first bench because it's just a.
Well, the first check is like the quality control of what we need. Someone good for that one.
I mean, you
And
can
he's
put
the
me
best
there.
we got outside of.
Me, who has I have boost dice to vigilance checks, and I can ebb and flow. And a vigilance check seems like it'd be better for quality
Yeah, but
control.
nobody
'cause
else
that's
has
like a more prepared
Mechanics.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, oh, we
There's
had this one
BD,
guy.
but he can only really help because he's not the best.
Right.
BD only has. What the hell is BD's mechanics is 2 green anyways.
And then what's the 7th check anyway?
Processing. The final step.
Yeah.
Okay, So the
Okay,
third
yeah, I
place...
guess we can have the first check be the risky check, and everyone else can pretty much pick up.
Okay, so the
Okay.
first check, who's being there?
Cal.
Cal. Followed by...
Yep.
Baron.
Baron, yeah. Sorry, I was trying to figure it out.
Cutting is Mr. Wolf?
Yep. Wolf. Yep.
Both.
I thought...
With coordination.
Okay.
Yep.
Smoothing is...
Roddick.
Product.
With an
Roddick for athletics.
check. Do you have
Refinements.
enhanced?
I don't think I do.
If you have enhanced, that enhances your athletics check.
I am surprised
That's
you
the
haven't
base
taken
power.
it. Regardless, though.
Right,
Regardless.
and it has a whole thing where you can commit a force die to make your brawn 1 higher.
It's very funny.
No, I do not.
And then you can ebb and flow another force point, and you could have like a 9 brawn right now.
Technically, he can have up to a 15 brawn if he has the right skills.
Jesus Christ. What's a Rancor's brawn?
Anyway, difficulty 4, mechanics. What's the next thing after Roddick? Mechanics check.
It depends on what you guys want to do.
Steven, it's an important check. It needs to be Steven, I
For
think.
refinement. Anyone
Yes.
after
But
that?
mechanics.
And then anyone after that, and then I'm the last check. The
You will be
mechanics
the
check.
last mechanics check for...
Yeah.
What did you say? Helmar. That's right. Alright. If that's it, if you're ready, then we'll
I don't
start
have
going.
a good mechanics
Yep.
check, but
Alright. The first one is Cal Corvus doing a what check?
Manipulate.
Vigilance or perception?
Yep. Vigilance.
A yellow, a green. Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm hitting the buttons from over here. Does it get any boost?
Oh, no, it is survival. It's survival. Sorry, my bad.
what are you talking about?
What?
It was his better one. Well, yeah, that's...
For the
Oh,
first,
it's not survival.
first one is
No,
perception and vigilance.
Perception?
Yeah.
Vision.
Because I don't think his perception's any good either.
Yeah, it's not. Neither of them are
Okay,
good.
well,
We
yeah,
said
we
were
accidentally
throwing
fucked up.
away. No, we said we were throwing this away.
Oh, because, well, I mean, we could just have 2 vigilance checks.
It's up to y'all.
Or we can do vigilance and then survival to make them both fine. It's going to be the same exact roll. Well, not... Well, it's the same die. Okay, well, okay. Fine, we'll keep it as is.
Okay. Are you 100% committing to this? Because once I hit these difficulty, that'll be it.
Except everybody else.
You got 5 seconds. 5 of them.
I mean,
4 of
I
them.
don't know, man.
3
I
of
don't
them.
know anyone who's got a better vigilance.
All right.
I don't know.
I'm honestly good.
Well, I'm pretty sure... it doesn't matter. Just go.
All right. The difficulty for the first check is 3 difficulty. Roll it. Wait. How many are you putting in? I need to know that.
I mean,
Oh,
we have how many you said? 13?
13.
Yeah,
yeah, we have 13.
I'm hoping I get 1 out of the 3 that I'd put.
Okay, you're putting all 3. How many are you putting in, Helmar?
If you're putting in all 3, I'll put in 3 as well.
So there's only 6 going in. When there's 7
He said
checks,
the more we put in, the better.
the more you put in, you will no matter what get 1.
Right, I feel like the more there is, the harder it will.
Oh, the checks.
then-
the checks do not change.
Well then, oh fuck. You sure you're guaranteed to only get one? What happens if we only put 1 through?
It's gone.
That don't make any sense.
We'll do all of them. All 10 of them.
All 13.
Yeah.
All 13, I guess. I don't
13.
know. I'm kind of hoping to get 1 out of the 3. I almost
Okay.
fucking died for these 3.
Throw it in, if you're ready.
Yeah, you'll pretty much get one.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
Where are we dropping?
Where are we dropping, boys?
A failure and a threat.
Fuck.
You lose. You lose. No, is it 3? No, it's 2. You lose 2 crystals. And
No.
Okay.
the next check gets a setback. So take 2 off of your 13. You have 11.
Okay.
All right. You have 11 left. You have a
let me come
setback
down
for this
here.
thing. The next person is Baron. Baron. What is he using? Perception, vigilance, or survival?
Vigilance.
Vigilance. And what is that?
2 yellow and a green.
2 yellow, a green with a setback.
Does he get boost die for that? No. That was just athletics.
No. And the difficulty for this vigilance check is... You said vigilance, right? Just double checking.
Yep.
3 difficulty. You're at 11 now. 2 successes. This goes through without anything. You're fine. You still have 11.
Still have 11. All right.
Next up.
Now
it is Wolf.
Wolf, yep.
All right.
And this was coordination?
Coordination. Yes.
Coordination.
Coordination. This
almost
is...
a coercion.
You're
trying to talk to him.
3. And then coordination, correct? That is what you said?
Yep.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
We at least know if we're picking like the best thing to roll. Like, would we have more if we picked a different one?
Possibly.
He's not going to tell us unless we try to switch this up the next time we do it.
2 threats, 2 successes. You lose 1 crystal. And
Damn.
the next
10.
check is 2 setbacks. So you're down to
We're
10.
at 10.
We're at 10. This
got it over
is
here.
Roddick. with
Athletics.
your Athletics. 2 setbacks. And then the difficulty for this athletics is... Right? Yes. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4.
I'm okay with that.
Is he, though?
Because we'll get a
Also,
triumph.
nothing. You got 3 advantages.
Doesn't matter.
Success.
One of them comes back.
One of them...
I don't think that's how that works.
That's not how that works. But because you have advantages, that's enough advantages. You get 1 boost die for this next check.
Nice.
Steven.
And-
Steven's turn.
Steven's next. Did we lose any of that time?
Proficiency.
Or are we still
no,
at 10?
You're still at 10.
4
Still at 10.
proficiency and 1 green
4 positions.
for mechanics
green.
check.
Mechanics check. This is this
no.
one. You get 1 boost.
And a boost die. Got
And
it.
finally, 1,
Oh, you're on the
2,
other side
3,
of the table.
4. I believe. Yes. All right then. Five successes. No advantages.
Okay.
But because of this process, you lose 1 no matter what.
No.
Dickhead.
There's some stuff that you cannot stop from happening. Regardless, next up is anyone with a perception.
Perception. 3 yellow and what? 3 green?
No, it's just 3 yellow.
3 yellow.
Oh.
Oops.
I didn't have any green with that. It's just
No,
3
no
yellow.
greens, just 3 yellow. 3 yellow against
Does
this.
does
which
he have
is,
any talents that give him boost dies or anything?
No.
Keen-eyed or?
Not even keen eye. But keen eye wouldn't really help him because there's no setbacks for this one.
I thought that was a boost die thing.
Just 1 success. If you
And
would have
that
gotten an
leaves us-
advantage, it would have stopped a single loss of a crystal. You're down to 8.
Okay, this is still good.
This is
But
still
I'm the last check, right?
good. You are the last
That's
check.
me?
Because now you.
Okay.
Now I'm done rolling for this. Unless you think I got the hot hand and should roll again, it's up to you.
Bam, bam. But it's also bam, bam, bam.
Okay. Are you ready for this?
5 challenge.
You're close.
Oh,
4 challenge.
It's 6 No. No, this one is actually the hardest check of them all. This one is 3 difficulty, 3 challenge.
Yikes.
Okay.
This is the hardest one.
And
you
I
have
really-
anything?
No, I have my manipulate.
Now
check
remember,
and
Billy,
that's
if you're going to use ebb and flow, that is separate, and you have to take away dice to go with it. But if this is just a mechanics check, this is not a crafting check, by the way.
Right.
you don't do
yeah,
the
no,
extra
it's fine. Manipulate mechanics check.
Okay. If that's the case,
Uh,
if you are ready,
I
Then-
have to get lucky and roll a bunch of. We have a destiny token. I should
do.
be fine.
Yeah, we do.
I'm gonna get at least 4 victories.
you get 10.
Yeah, I succeed. We flip a destiny token and it succeeds.
Okay, I need to know though. What is left?
All right. So, 1 threat, and
One threat?
because it has to be 1 success, right? If
It has
I
to
still
be
have a threat,
0 successes. And well,
So
wait,
zero
if you have a
successes
threat,
and an
if
advantage.
you have a
it would
threat,
be
if you have a
1 success and 2 threats. Is what it
1
would
success
be.
is 2
1
threats.
success,
That's what we're
2
doing.
threats. Yeah,
100%.
that's what we have.
You
what I
have to do it. Okay.
Wait,
If
wait,
that's-
wait. No, never mind. We're good. Continue.
So you have 8, right? Total
Yeah.
left. You have 8 left. Because of this
And
and
it was like
because of
3.
this stuff, you are left with actually. You guessed it right. 3. There are 3 crystals left.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, there's only 3 left? I thought I said that there was going to be 3 gone. Or 3 more gone. Damn.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, it's 3.
I mean, yeah. This
3
is
from
fine.
13.
One for
Anyone got
me,
all his?
1
I don't
for
know about y'all, though.
anyone, and then you guys fight over this last one.
I was going to say, I have a fucking hill already, so...
It's up to
I'm
y'all.
going to
Just
need
slide
to
that
edit
right
this
into the
later,
pocket.
but I kind of want to see what this looks like. And he shoves it into this other lightsaber hilt, and he puts them together, and bam, he's got a red and blue lightsaber. It's like Spider-Man.
Revan, you mean? No, wait, no, he was purple.
Hey, purple.
You put it into Plan Z, right? That's right.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. And what's all your stuff currently? Morality-wise, you're 50-50, because we never changed that.
Yeah, we never changed.
That's wrong. That was supposed to be at 30.
Well, hold on.
I was
haven't.
gonna let you
I
choose.
haven't bled it yet.
I know, but it's at 30, because you had to be Sith anyway.
Oh, yeah.
30, all that stuff. So you're not going to bleed it, though. You're not going to bleed it yet.
Oh no, I don't need
You're
to
just gonna
bleed
you
it.
just put it in normally.
Yeah.
What you get is, and I quote. Wait a second. Is it that one? Yes. You get a yellow.
Okay, that's cool. It's red and yellow. And I'm gonna make it pink. It's gonna be pink and yellow. It's gonna be. I must tell my beloved.
Pink and yellow.
Hold on. It's pink and yellow.
Black and yellow. Black. All right,
That's
then there
kind of
you
cool
go.
though. That's kind of sick. I kind of like that.
Now again, yellow is kind of a weird one because it's more of a light side thing because it's guardians and stuff like people that are protecting. But because of your mindset and a bunch of other stuff factors and regarding your recent actions, that is fine. That's why it's yellow.
Right. That's
Anyway.
what I'm saying.
Anyway,
Oh,
next
my
up,
goodness.
who puts their who's next? Who's putting?
Yeah.
Who's getting?
I'm taking the red one out of mine and putting this one in.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna do?
Yeah, my morality is pretty. I don't know what is my fucking morality.
Your morality. I never changed it, but it's actually what's it called? It's a 42. You're closer to the dark side now, but you're still like in the middle, so you're fine, obligation-wise.
What about all the stuff that I did for helping Rav and them? I didn't.
Well, again, you can't gain morality. The check at the end is what does it, and you didn't get a good check.
Fair enough. So what do I get?
Anyway, you want to slide it in actually?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it's the same color that you have. It's blue.
I have red right now. It was a bleeded crystal that was given to me.
I'm talking about your character. Like your character, you're blue. That's your like character person.
Blue is the color at 40?
Yes. Because your mindset.
Next.
And a few other things.
Yeah,
Again, it's not
as fun.
just because of the morality. It's a bunch of other stuff.
Damn.
Morality does affect it a good bit. Anyway,
I mean,
next up,
yeah. Damn.
Mr. Purple over here. Do you slot yours into the? I forget what other hilt you had. What was it?
I have just the personalized one.
Weren't we getting a crystal for Clark's saber?
Clark
Look
has
at
the
the
dark
dark
saber.
saber.
It doesn't
Oh, that's
matter.
right.
He's fine.
Yeah.
He's happy as a pig in shit.
Yeah. What he
And the Totharak Brack was talking about wanting to become somebody's apprentice. So.
He does have the scrap saber I gave him. Sucks ass, but he does have
He can
it,
keep
dude.
that. Because he scares the fuck out of me.
His
He's not
is-
getting a real lightsaber
actually-
until he's not messed up.
What
That's
color
fine.
was the one the crystal that I had that
The
I
scrap
gave him?
saber?
Wasn't it like? Yeah, wasn't it like a fucking?
combination. It was orange and white.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
wait,
next time I
orange
see
and
him,
blue,
I'll switch it out and I'll give him my red crystal because he deserves the red. He deserves the red, dog.
Now it's too expensive for right now, but I want to modify this and put it into my normal hilt. I want it in Hush Hush.
Of course.
For sure. But right now it stays
Yeah,
in
I'm
Plan
putting it-
Z.
I'm putting it in the non-gemmed one.
Okay, you want to try that?
Like,
Alright.
don't you have a dual wield saber?
No, I only have two.
No.
I have just two hilts.
Helmar is the
I
only
didn't
one
want
that
to do
technically
dual
has a
wield.
dual wield because he can
Right
combine.
when I built my hilt, I was able to give it a tool customization, and that tool was that I could attach another lightsaber to it.
Fair enough. So you're Cal Kestis.
Yeah, I guess. That and the fact that he saw it, he got the idea of it. Because he was there. He was there. He saw it. He saw it.
Yeah.
Alright, then. If
Many,
you put,
like
if
many another things I've seen, I've learned.
he's learned. He puts the Christophsis... You put the Christophsis crystal in. Actually, where's your morality? I want to double check. Is it the same? Yeah, it's been basically the same the
I
whole
feel like
time.
we haven't changed it ever.
I haven't, but I have been keeping track of it. Yours actually went up, I think, 2? Where's it at? 86? No, it's supposed to be 88.
Nice.
But you did gain... you start with 2, but you get... Because of the deal, your conflict went up. It's still Java. Just a little bit. Regardless, though, you're sitting at 88. Let's see. And you did a few things right there. All right. You slotted in.
Oh, I just realized credits. Never mind. Okay, keep going.
You slotted in, and sadly, you don't get purple this time. Not like the
I'm
other
okay
one.
with that.
But you do get hold up, I forget the name of it. It's one you like. I think it's the one that you said you like. Oh yes, it's green.
I'll kill you for it.
I'll kill you.
Didn't you get blue?
I got yellow.
Ah, fuck. I'm green.
I got
Ah,
blue.
damn it. I would only trade for a blue.
I've got the damn
Hey,
sentinel
look
color.
at Michael's
Wait.
saber. It's blue. You want to trade?
Wouldn't it just mean like if I gave you my crystal, wouldn't
I
it
have
just
been fighting. a
once you put it and
revolution
install
for
it
the
into yours,
past
wouldn't it
2
turn green
weeks,
anyway?
And I'm a sentinel.
No. Once a crystal's gathered its color, it
I
stays up.
haven't felt.
Whenever you
more
put the crystal
offended.
in, you're putting your soul and stuff in. So whatever the color it is now, that is the color. If you give it to someone else, it technically wouldn't do well with the person, but that doesn't change anything game-wise. But, you know, realistically, in lore, if you just give
How
someone
the
else
hell
another
would I
crystal-
be a... Hold on. Why would I get a green one?
That's what I'm saying. I was bro master of the force right now.
Mass, that's not... Is it? Wait, hold up. Maybe you're right. Hold up.
Pretty sure I'm right.
Because I think...
I was stenciling.
Just highly.
Like, my
attuned to
character
force.
has a lot of the same tendencies that Anakin Skywalker had.
Yeah, that's what... Yeah, I was like... Maybe I... Did I misplace it? Hold up. I may have given you the wrong color.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that doesn't tell me anything.
Like the yellow one makes sense for me. The blue one, I honestly haven't been keeping up with anyone blue doing any of the.
I still do the same anyone shit. Nothing's
have-
changed.
No idea why this guy's getting a blue lightsaber. He's pure evil.
This dude needs red.
I-
It should have just instantaneously turned.
No, I mean
Well,
I
he has to
do
bleed.
good. I do good things with you guys. My moral compass on like
Oh, yeah,
killing
that's what it
people and
was.
stuff mine would technically, in my opinion, be like a purple.
Yours, yeah, it's orange. My bad. I told you the
Well, I
wrong
didn't
one.
know you
Me?
were gonna say
Yes,
that.
yours is orange.
I'll take that.
Filled
Kinda
with
dope.
self-discovery, ambition, and people like Balin Skull used it. And individualism, which does make sense. That is the right one, right? Yeah, that is the right one. Yeah, green.
I'm like an
definitely does not
anti-hero.
fit.
No.
Oh, that's why. It's because orange and green are like opposite on this list I have. No wonder. Okay, yeah, it's orange. I gotta switch those around. All right then. There you go.
But how long were we gone for again?
2 months.
That's 2 paychecks.
We
No.
already got one.
Yeah, we were missing one
No,
paycheck.
you paid. You got the paycheck at the beginning of the first. That was your first. When you first got to first got to Mandalore. Then you got a paycheck during the first of this month. You already got that paycheck.
I have 270 credits. I did not get that paycheck.
You didn't because you were gone, and they were
I'd like my
given
paycheck now.
to someone else. Yeah,
He's dead now. Give me that paycheck.
he's dead now. Yeah, that's another thing I had to say.
Because y'all never actually paid him.
Because you have on Elder, he has 125 credits. He has a drop suit, obviously, blaster carbine, 10 stim packs. You no longer have the phase 2 clone. Oh wait, no, yeah, no longer have the phase 2 clone armor because that's been destroyed.
Yeah.
But you still have the drop suit. You have a comlink, infrabinos, engineering keycard. Oh wait, that was for that other stuff, and shock boots. That's the only thing that Mr.
You can just put that in like a storage area, or like a storage locker.
Alright.
Except for the money, you can give that to Helmar.
All right,
Well,
Helmar,
I don't
you
want
get
his money.
100.
I want my Comcap Empire money.
I don't think we have a lot of money to give out right now.
And also, that money was given to a combination of turd. Y'all split it between everyone. So,
Except for anyone, his entire paycheck went down in that fucking goddamn ship. Clark. Darksaber. Pussy.
all right, there you go. If there's anything else,
You know how much we lost just for
I know
him to
how
gain
much
so
we
little?
lost. He still gained a lot. He's still Mandalore, which is like the biggest title you can have currently. Regardless, though. Regardless, yeah. Oh yeah, your Christophsis crystals need to be rough. Christophsis are now turned. They're no longer in the chest. They've been taken out. You have a Christophsis gem. Everyone has a Christophsis gem in their lightsabers. You already know who's all that stuff. If that is it, then that's it. Y'all done?
What does my damage bump up to with the lightsaber? It was base 1 in the hilt.
Yeah, I don't know what happens now.
A base, what's it called? Christophsis crystal. Christophsis crystal gives you breach, knockdown. It gives a damage of 7 base. Critical rating of 3, breach, sunder, and then you can modify it with money to get another breach, another knockdown, or you can give it the knockdown. It gives you 3 things of damage plus 1s, and then 2 decrease the weapon's critical by 1. A lot of money. Last time I remember when you tried to modify it, it was like $3,000. Because you like...
How much money does anyone have on him? Because I wasn't able to spend any of it.
$1,000 Renos. $1,000 Renos. Oh, he disconnected.
Who disconnected?
Billy.
Billy.
All right. Regardless, what's next? Are we good?
I mean, I could spend some XP like I wanted to, but then we had to put it off.
We'll do that at the end of the session, because
Okay.
the end of the session's now. But I want to know what y'all do, like set out to do before things end.
So we already sent out the people to go buy that freighter.
Do we want to wait till they get back to do anything?
You don't know how
'Cause we're
long
gonna
it'll
need
take them. But if you wish, you can. Again, you are on a timer now. You have until the beginning of next month to pay that man back.
We have to do something to make money.
And y'all only have 1,000. What is y'all's total net worth at the moment? Minus, all right, let's just say, including the Empire funds, if you want to pay Jabba back with the Empire's funds, you currently have, I think, $20,000 for. Oh no, you have $111,000 in the Empire. But again, that's the Empire. If you want to take that away, wackadoodle. The total profit, by the way,
Well, nobody's gonna notice. That's just like extra funds we have as a security blanket for whenever shit happens like this.
Exactly. Or you can use it to upgrade the Empire, like you're
We
supposed
should.
to do.
We have one of two options. One, we put off everything that he just gave us, and we plan a fucking heist of some sort to get a lot of money. Two, take the money we have and increase the amount of money we're getting in.
That was the plan.
I think we should be fine financially if we just expand business.
That's what I was gonna say. We're gonna expand. We're gonna do more shit like that.
And because you now have Jabba's support, you can also go more into the trade routes because he'll help. Well, he won't help, but he'll allow it.
He'll allow us on
Now
the trade routes.
the question is, do we want to plan all this nonsense off session? Like, are we gonna actually just do economy here at the like
Well,
Star
no,
Wars?
I'd rather do the
economy?
economy off session because that's going to take a while. But figuring out all this stuff,
I was
fun.
gonna say I'd like the different.
If we're not going, I think we should just stay here till the ship comes back, and while we're waiting, we set up what we plan on doing, like getting the economy shit set up. Like I don't know. I think that's my opinion.
I mean, we could probably get that figured out in like a day or two. Like
Yeah, but
should be going to these planets
off
in a
session, outside of our sessions, right? We could figure that out, but that takes right in-game days, even though we're not playing. That takes in-game days to do. I'm assuming that if off session, while we're doing those off the out of sessions, by the time that we were actually done doing all that stuff, they'd have come back. I'm hoping.
Probably, yeah. Depends on how long.
And if they're not,
Mary done without investigating anything or going out to look into stuff. There's a bunch of stuff. You can do.
I mean,
y'all still have the thing about Dathomir. There's the thing about the three systems.
What was the Dathomir thing again?
Gig Zeno first was like, "Hey, you should go to Dathomir because that's like a place that's cool to Roddick." And then in a vision, some dude in a brown like cape was like, "Hey, you should go to Dathomir and also bring any Aniwan."
Oh. Yeah, that really tickles my ball sack. Anyway,
besides that, y'all have a lot more things to do. But again, I'm giving you the galaxy to go here. This is your in-between, I wouldn't say acts, because there's still like a big part of this act. Mandalore was the first half. This is the mid-bear.
Mandalorians typically go into bounty hunting after everything happens, right? Majority of them.
They were already into like bounty hunting, but yes, most of them would probably do a good bit of bounty.
That's what we're gonna have to do too. We're gonna have to send people out to be bounty hunters.
I was thinking that me and Clark.
But the moment you do send out Mandalorians, you'll also find out about the whole. Oh, Mandalorians are not killed on sight, but they're like people don't like them because they think they're warlords and all that kind of stuff.
But once you read what I said, my guys aren't going to care about that.
Of course.
I was thinking that me and Clark could set up a bounty hunting thing to make income.
Okay. No. Yeah. You could easily set that up. We'll do that off session, but keep that in mind. Write down your ideas for your Mandalorians and all that kind of stuff.
Well, that's what I was saying is while we're waiting for them to come back, I mean, Aiden's going to be the one dealing with the Cumcap Empire mostly.
Well, yes, but you're dealing with the Mandalorians. The Mandalorians they're a part of the Empire, but they don't have allegiance to the Empire. They have allegiance to you guys, if that makes sense.
Yeah, they're going to have allegiance to me or Clark, depending on... I only have 26... I only have 27 of them, so it's not like I got a lot to deal with.
Exactly. But still. Regardless, what do y'all do? What is the thing that y'all go do first? That's the main thing I want to know, so I know what to set up for next session. Because if I don't know, then I won't know what to plan for. Because I did have most of the stuff.
We're either sitting here and waiting for the ship, or we're investigating the 3 south signals, or we're going to Dathomir. What are we doing?
There's also the stuff with Tosterak if he wants to go do it, but that's up to y'all. There is also
I don't even know
the credit stick that you could find out, which might have lots of money.
I feel like that'll come to us eventually. We don't need to worry about the credit stick right now.
I was just going to send out people to go find it. Find out information.
Yeah, y'all never said what you wanted to do.
I was going to sit on that.
Said just you're going to send a shuttle to Corellia. That's all y'all said. But if y'all want to do something with that, you can tell me.
Since technically I'm the one with the money stick, I'll have people go investigate for me and then wait for them to come back with information. That way we have more of a lead on where to go. Look, that's probably what I'll do.
Where do you want to send it though?
The last known location of Arrow, which I'm pretty sure she told me was where. Oh, yeah.
The system of Null Hata, home planet of the Hutts.
Which a lot of them are. What?
You're sending Cumcapians, right? Not the Mandalorians.
Yes,
they don't
Cumcapians.
have ships anyway.
And
jetpacks.
Right, doesn't most of the Huttese, don't they follow Jabba?
Jabba is the leader of the Hutt clan, but there are, I forget the number, but it's like 5 or 6 other members that are the council of the Hutts. They're the main big boy, the big Hutts.
There wouldn't be any threat of sending anyone from our empire over there.
For what you're
especially since we're working with Jabba.
Think of it like this: the Hutts might not care too much about y'all guys, but you are going to the criminal underworld of the galaxy known as Nar Shaddaa and Nal Hata, which involves a lot of crime already. Someone might get murdered, but there's crime. There's rampant crime.
Oh yeah.
But it's Nar Shaddaa.
I feel like at least one person would make it back.
Listen,
That's all I need.
That was like the home of the Empire at one point.
Once they get information, whether a few of them picked off through crime problems, regardless, one guy makes it back, says, "Oh my God, these guys were terrible." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't care about that information." And he's gonna be like, "Yeah,
that's insane."
I mean, I'd send people that know the risks that they're going into, and we pay them, so it's not like they're gonna tell their bosses no. They'd be the worst employees ever.
All right, then. If that's the case, then.
And I guess we could go to investigate the dead people, like our people that are getting taken.
That's the main thing. Is that is that the first thing you're going to do when y'all are done?
Well, no, I think the first thing we should do is wait for the ship and then go do that.
Well, again, y'all have a shuttle. What are y'all going to use the shuttle for?
Yeah, but you said it could take like a day. I mean, well,
it could take anywhere from a day to weeks, depending on what's going on.
Then yeah, we'll just investigate the places with the shuttle.
Unless Aiden wants to do Dathomir first. I mean, that's Aiden's thing right now.
So nope, I need to worry about my fucking empire because that's important to me too.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I mean,
all right,
creating more trade routes, getting more distillery shit.
Dathomir isn't going anywhere. It's not like Thrawn's gonna turn that one to glass too.
Oh, you never fucking know.
Dathomir's
Thrawn destroyed Dathomir. I'd lose my fucking marbles.
No, but don't you guys think that's a little bit interesting? One whole fleet of people are just disobeying the natural order of the Empire to follow the Grand Admiral of the Imperial Army on
And Tarkin as well,
kind of
according to information.
nonsense charade.
I think they're working
Like,
together. It wouldn't be too off guard.
What exactly is going on with the Empire right now?
A lot of dark dealings from
This
the sounds
is like
of
the
it.
perfect time. This is like the
Well, we know
perfect
Obi-Wan's
time
dead, right?
to-
You do.
Would
Right.
Aiden know
Don't
what
lie.
Obi-Wan was doing?
He died a
No.
year ago, right? That was Anakin.
No, I wouldn't.
You
wouldn't
that
know where he was
Obi-Wan
either.
went to go look for, like, Padme, and then you went with them to Mustafar, right? You said you did go there because you wanted to, like.
Hold on, let's look.
I forget what you said.
I still
but
have the
you
thing.
do
If
know
you
you
knew
s-
he was on Tatooine, we could always go to Tatooine as well.
Well, you definitely don't know that. I know for a fact you don't know that because you basically left to do your own thing after Obi-Wan, Yoda, and all of them were like, yeah, we should like split up and like exile ourselves.
Well, you know what we did miss, Aiden, as an opportunity? Remember you said you wanted to go
What?
to Alderaan to get that ship? We could have went there, and maybe not, you came in contact with somebody, and they were like, oh my god, did I? And then you could have been like, oh yeah, you know this person? They're like, yeah. And then like there could have been this weird conversation where we found out some information, and then we could have went and investigated that. We missed out on an opportunity right there, and I didn't think about it till just now. That's fine.
All right then. The last thing that happens, if y'all are done, if you're gonna go, you're 100% going to go investigate the 3 systems to figure out what's going on there. If that is what's going on, regardless, Lady Damas, after everyone has gotten off the ship and everything like that, she asks first, because the Mandalorians did eat a good bit of the supplies on the ship, can she have some rations? That's the first thing she asks.
I don't
An
even know.
asshole.
What?
She has money. She can go buy some.
Okay, that's fine.
It's not my fault that we had to do that.
All right, then regardless of that, she says, then I will be off. I will hopefully return once I have scouted out some things.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Yeah, go be a useful creepo somewhere else. Thank you.
That's insane. All right, if that's the case. then
Sorry, the mask freaks me out, dog.
It's supposed to. All right, then. In that case, if that is it, then that is the end of the session at exactly almost 10. 2 minutes off. In that case, hope you guys have enjoyed. Love you all. Stay safe. Know that you matter. And I'll see you